should be starting. No, mobs get a 300% more multiply if you convert their Fizz to Ellie. So 75 Ellie res with Shaper Flames does literally nothing to damage. What? Mobs get a 300% more multiply if you convert their Fizz to Ellie. Yo, Staying Cold, appreciate this sub. Whoa, hold on. Slow down. You convert their Fizz to Ellie, and then that elemental damage is then quadrupled? So if you have 90 res, it still technically is giving you DR. But if you have 75 res, it's break even. It's part of a new change this league. Interesting. Yo, Staying Cold, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you, dude. The new change this league. That is interesting. Yeah, I would... Did we play Elementalist this league? We thought about it. I played Elementalist last league. That is kind of funny. I mean, last league, that Ascendancy felt great, so... That is gotta be... That is kind of a yikes. You know what? I guess that's because they wanted to change the... That was their solution to gain mods being overly dangerous for mobs that had Fizz conversion. But then for mobs that have conversion forced upon them via Shaper of Flames, that's hilarious. Dog Rive, Mr. Plushow, how you doing, man? Is that what the hidden change is, Hillhoy? It wasn't a hidden change. Well, I guess they didn't fully explain what they were doing, but they were changing the gain mod to be less dangerous, but technically the side benefit that they probably didn't realize or think about is that it made Shaper of Flames and converting enemy damage net negative, right? Like, because it does what they were trying to do, which is make the Fizz conversion abilities not get giga cooked by gain mods. His take is unchanged. Yeah. It's specifically the situation where you're converting the enemy damage to elemental. Interesting. All right, let's raise the desk. Let's break out the treadmill. Today, we are going to be running some Atziri. I have did a small passive respec to get reflect reduce here, and I grabbed Yugal, so we might die to bleed. But in doing so, we shouldn't PK ourselves to reflect, I believe. So that's what we got going on. We respect a couple nodes to run in Atziri specifically, and hopefully this will prove worth the time. Jackpot, I birthed a Foulboard on Natural Instinct worth 85 to 90 div, my biggest drop ever. GG, dude. Wait, what is the Unnatural Instinct that's so good that people are all like craving? It's not regular. It's allocated notables. Grant nothing. And then it's unallocated notables. This one. So the double Foulboard on natural that gives you this. Is this really that good? It's all over 20 div. It's Grant Notables. There's one that's Keystone. Wait. Allocated Keystone? This is just a natural instinct, right? Keystones. It's Vaal War Intuitive Leap. People are really to play for. Okay, was it the one I was just looking at? Or was it something with a keystone? Do you have armor on helm? Evasion armor mastery grants immunity to bleed. Do I have armor on my helm? No. Nah. We're only running Ralakesh for Atziri. I'm not too this isn't like, this isn't a permanent thing. This is just today we're doing a little Uber Atziri farm and we're just gonna see how it goes. 60 Uber Atziris. Am I overcommitting? Undercommitting? Do 100? Yes. You're gonna get so bored. How long does 60 Ubers even take? All right. Anyways, we're gonna find out how many beauty frags do we get in 60 runs. Gun strikes again. Sublime Haste win from 2 to 3D to 65. Gun's using a Sublime Haste. Yeah, rest in peace, the haste value. The economic terrorist strikes again. Say it ain't so. The economic terrorist. Holy. That guy wants the maps. I listed all my Elder maps because I didn't want to run them. And I guess this guy wants them. He's buying all my Elder maps. Let's freaking go. Landmine incoming? Yeah, he doesn't know there's a 6D one in there. No, there's no landmine.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Time to find out how long does it take to run an Abzubi. Four hours? These gonna take 4 hours. So for context, we paid, I bought the fragments at what did I buy them at? 2.5C. Yeah, I think it was 2.5C per fragment, except for ignorance, which I bought it for C. So I paid roughly, I want to say, $11.5C per set times 60. Hey, we're already getting paid. What a good start, guys. This is totally worth it, man. We already broke even on the sets. Now it's all gravy from here. Yeah, it was like 690C for 60 sets. That's all we need to do. Just keep dropping the beauty frag, guys. Getting baited on the first run like a good drug dealer? Listen, it's gonna keep paying, man. Wait until he hits the 6 mirror map. What's the 6 mirror map? How was dinner? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. We got a shrimp scampi appetizer. And my wife got steak and I got a smash burger. It was a good time. We went to a restaurant we hadn't been to before. We liked it okay. My takeaway is, holy crap, going out to eat is expensive. But it was good food though. Beauty was 30C max last league? Yeah, and last league, Atziri was part of Feared, so you had the chance to roll dropping it twice, and it was tied to a fight that is very incentivized because there's a lot of, like, I guess more profitable things to drop from it, right? Whereas this league, why do you run Atziri? People don't make builds with Atziri's acuities. People don't make builds with freaking Atziri's axe. People don't make builds with the helmet. People sometimes use the shield, but it's usually just settling until you get a good rare shield. Right?
We've made a trade.
Is Beauty's always this expensive? No. Beauty's usually the cheapest fragment. The reason it's expensive this league is no one's running Atziri, because the only reason to run Atziri, I think it's probably the only reason to run Atziri right now is basically the Beauty frag. Like the shield sells for I think a little bit, but it's just worse than a good rare, and there's tons of good rares on trade. Good to see you, Path Vandy. How you doing? How do you insert minion speed into helical ring? Deafening Essence of Fear, Wine. Deafening Essence of Fear. The essence. Atziri's ask is good for offhand leveling. You know, that is true. It is good for offhand leveling. That you are not wrong about. It is good for the offhand leveling. Very true. Atziri's hair is 2D, yeah. So it is something, but the axe and the shield, they're pretty rare drops, right? Like 2D for how rare the drop is not good. How'd you get the diamond ring? That's just a random occurrence from somebody who picked it up off of Reflecting Mist in a map. I bought it for like 60 chaos or something. I just shopped around, looked at reflected jewelry on trade. And this was one of the better pieces. Love the eBay self-reflection so far, but quick question. Should I aim for crit and crit damage as well? Or straight up hit damage? Crit you can eventually go into with minion builds, but usually it requires a decent amount more investment. I did not bother with doing that late game on the character.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Makes you invest in and not reflect. Yeah, but that's not too hard to do, right? For us, it was 5 passives to get the elemental mastery and Yugal, right? Which most builds can afford to do that. If you're a bit overkill in terms of power level for Atziri, it's not too big of a deal, right? Why do I feel like Atziri has like a really good div card? Like this specific zone does it not? Am I crazy? Bounty. Yeah, yeah, I could drop House of Mirrors in here. I mean, I'm not going to, but I could. Is it specifically from Atziri or just like a random mob in here? No, it's just the zone. Okay, I mean, we're not gonna drop it. I guess it can drop, doesn't mean it's going to drop. It's still like a freaking hella rare card. And I have a zone with no quantity, right? And just blue mobs. Would be kind of funny if we got that, though. Major League cards from Atziri? Okay, we'll see if we get one of those. That also, I feel like, is probably pretty unlikely, right? I mean, if we get one, we get one, right? That'd be cool. If you get the card, you'll gamble it. Deal. If I get a House of Mirrors or Atziri Mage Mode card, I will gamble it for you guys. I'm a man of the people after all. If I get lucky and you guys have to watch me get lucky, you can also watch me lose it. It's only fair, right? I got a HH from Simus. Nice, Termus. Congrats on the drop, man.
We've made a trade.
Hey, CZ Pine, how you doing, man? All right, so far 4 fights, 1 beauty. 1 beauty, guys. How many beauties do you guys think we're gonna get? I don't even know what the drop rate of this thing is. 1 in 5, 1 in 10. I don't really know. Five to 10, 1 in 10. Beauty. Does not say. Atziri Queen of the Vaal. Uber Atziri. Does it say drop rate anywhere? Beauty, 15%. So that puts it at a 1 in 6.5. So theoretically, we do 60 of these. We should get about 9, roughly. If it's a 15%. 9 of those would be 45D. Does that make this profitable? Dude, I don't know, man. How fast are we running these? 2.5 minutes per run. Which means 60 of these is gonna take... what? 3 hours? Aren't you Mr. Double Triple Average? Surely that's not gonna happen to me today, right? There's no way I'm gonna drop only like 3 beauties in 60, right? I already only did 1 double corrupt out of 14 empowers this morning, okay? I got the bad luck out of my system early today. Just 1 beauty and that's it. That would be such a tragedy. We do all 60 of these, we only get 1 beauty out of it. Holy, that'd be depressing. You used up a week's worth of luck yesterday? I don't know what you're talking about. That was just me breaking the Kraken Jack curse. Completely standard situation, okay? That was just breaking the old Kraken Jack curse that's haunted my family for generations.
We've made a trade.
5 deep, 1 beauty. The search continues. I did tell you, by the way, right, that I'm going to gamble every beauty on an Adorn. I did mention that, I think, right? Early AF today? Yes, I am, Otis. How you doing, man? Perfect 0% adorned. I got that last league or the league before. Okay. I think it's time I get to roll 100%. It's been a while since I've got a good adorned vendor. Okay. I did 130 runs and I got 22 beauties. You did 130. Vaal, did it feel like it was a good use of your time? Did you feel like you made a decent profit from it? In terms of like the time you spent doing the runs? Like what was the time spent? It was 2.15 D per run on average. No shot. Were like the shield and axe worth a lot more when you did the runs?
Hello, hello, hello. What have you? The merry. At that price.
Shield was 3D. Axe I sold for 200C to 2D. Okay. And Vertex is just worthless. And this is worthless. And Ring is who freaking knows, right? Ring is probably also worthless, right?
Hello?
I only found 2 mirrors. I'm sorry, say what now? Is that part of your 2.5 deep reflection? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, oh, that's why you made 2.5 D per run. Yeah, I was about to be questioning reality. It was all starting to add up.
Ah, farewell.
Lance, reading comprehension? He could say it's Ziri's reflection, but the man chose to just say mirrors. How is that on me? It's not even called a mirror. The mirror is the old freaking version back when they had a prophecy variation. Freaking. Most of us got it. Oh, shut your mouths. He still didn't get that. It's not 2.5 D profit, but for a single run. Is that not what he said? 2.15 D per run on average? Or are you saying that's for like the shield, was the price of the shield? There's no way it's 2D on average per run. No shot. Not at those prices of the axe and stuff. Ain't no way. Oh, what the hell? He bled me. Dang it. I should be paying attention better. Is the one problem with the reflect immune is we don't have our bleed ascendancy. And bleed is sketch as hell. I was doing 2-minute, 15-second runs. Okay, your character's definitely faster moving than mine. We'll have to see how fast we do our runs. I think I'm gonna do it around 2:30. Relic the Pack. Dude, Relic the Pack's a good time, man. Get a Malevolence unaffected by bleed. You know, we could do that. You just drop some dot multi for it, I guess. You see the post? Yes, we heard about the post. We were made aware of the situation. The old converting the enemy's damage. No bueno. Is this why Ignites have been effing me up this league? Potentially. Could be the root of all your problems. I lost mirrors all the time in heists. Mirror of Tekala. Oh, the friggin' the relic or whatever that thing is. What post are they talking about? So apparently when GGG changed, hey, we got the shield. Time to find out if it's a good roll. Bop. Good roll. I have no idea. +1 mirror though. Looks like 2 divines to me.
Really?
All right, we go again. 86 converts bad if you're converting the enemy's damage. Okay, anyway, sorry. The post, basically Zai was doing some testing. And apparently, when GGG made the change to monsters that convert Fizz to elemental damage scaling, they made a change that was essentially supposed to nerf how much damage monsters dealt with gain damage. And the way they did that is they gave monsters an inherent more multiplier when they convert their damage to elemental, which then does not apply to the gain damage. Because the way it previously worked is a monster that has a Fizz to elemental skill, whenever they got a gain mod, their base Fizz was huge, and that gain mod was sketch as hell. So with this change, they lowered the base Fizz, but then the damage they dealt would still be the same because they converted it, and then once they converted it, it got tripled. However, for mechanics like Shaper of Flames from Elementalist and Calm's Binding, where you forcibly convert their damage, that extra damage gets the multiplier, or that converted damage gets the multiplier. So Elementalists, when they convert 40% of the Fizz to fire, that Fizz damage that gets converted to fire then gets like quadrupled. That's the situation. Basically, Shaper of Flames, Calm's Binding are actually pretty sketch. If you're scaling 90 max fire res with Elementalist, it's still technically his DR, but it's a hell of a lot worse than it was last league. Not cloak. It's not a nerf to taken as. It's a nerf to if you're converting the enemy's damage. So basically, Elementalists pretty much, and if you have Calm's Binding. I don't think that was an intended nerf to Elementalist. I think that was a side effect is my guess. So hopefully they address it. Because it basically makes Shaper of Flames not very beneficial. Like, it should be making you a lot tankier to Fizz, and it's just not. Sounds like you're running on a treadmill. I am walking, not running.
Exile?
I am on a treadmill, though. Seems you've run out of gold. No, I have gold. For King's March? Oh no, I never gave King's March a penny. I don't care. At some point in this league, if I decide I want to freaking recom, I have a bunch of things saved up there, but I'm not giving them money. I don't want to. By the way, where is the cam? Oh, I don't have one on right now. Here, I'll add one though. All right, there. You guys have a walking cam now. Enjoy it while you can.
I can't do this just yet.
I mean, he's almost done with Act 4 now, by the way. No, there's no way he's still in Act 4. There's no shot. You let your workers starve? Yep. I tested this with Energy Blade and it doesn't lower your ES since it's a fixed amount. Really? But it doesn't scale either, right? Like you can't scale it with percent ES increases? Interesting. It has defense tag, so you could scale that up to 57%. Could be better Ivory in some cases. I don't know about that. It's really hard to, Hey, Acuities! And a beauty frag. Well, well, well. Acuities is worth absolutely nothing.
Glad to see.
These gloves don't deserve this, man. Only 28k dust too? How is that justified? Not being forced to reserve life. Yeah, you definitely still want to go like Petrified Blood for low life though. But that is interesting for an Inquis angle. That is very interesting for an Inquis angle where you go where you'd actually want to go Pious Path. Is there a double Foulborn of that chest piece with other stuff on it, or is it just that one mod? I might be tempted to Dude, I think that'd be more fun to like league start with. I don't know if I would want to do a late character with this. But I feel like this would be a really fun item to league start with. 50% recoup as life as a second mod. Is this build over dot cap? Not yet. But I think we will get above dot cap with this character. We have a lot of good damage multipliers we still haven't gotten on this character, so we'll see how that fares out. Did you hit a focus yesterday? Nope. We missed twice. And then I haven't attempted again. We'll do some maybe more after we finish this. After we finish these runs. I hope they don't fix the +1 tornado graft. I'm still trying to farm it. What do you mean the +1 tornado graft? What do you mean fix? What's bugged? What are these purple hands? That's the old graft returned to dust. There's a chieftain in SF that's using that for an animate weapon E-blade. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can see that making a lot of sense. An animate self-reflection E-blade. That's pretty dang neat. Wait, Epsi, so it's unscalable and then like every other source of flat doesn't matter. It's like one of those situations. Like you can't like throw on a discipline or anything. You can't scale it. Interesting. Dude, I don't know. That's pretty cooked. Because you're life scaling, you don't get life mastery because you have the life tag because the 100 flat life. You can't do apostate scaling. Do reduced ES stuff? Yeah, but why would you?
Let's deal.
It's like for trade-off stuff or something. Make an energy blade character based on your setup from before while using absolute shift information with 80% legion jewels with 100 damage. And here's what it might be. I don't know. Something with how you set up your character might be bricked potentially. All right, first 10 down. 2 beauties to show for it. 2 beauties to show for it. Let's see if we get anything else out of this bad boy. You could dual wield ephemeral edge and the fire axe. What the hell are you on about, FC? Dual wield ephemeral edge and the fire axe. That is an interesting proposition.
I can't do this just yet.
What's the big hit from this farm? Literally, beauty's the most valuable thing. Technically, you could drop a Mage Blood, a double corrupt card. You could also drop a... oh, what's it called? House of Mirrors randomly. The odds of dropping that are all but non-existent, pretty much, though. So, don't count on those. It is like 90% of the expected profit is just the beauty card, I think. Or not beauty card, sorry, the beauty fragment. The mirror shard card too. Okay, I dropped that in here as well. No, it's just House of Mirrors, not Mirror Shard. How long did it take you to get used to walking game at the same time? I mean, it's never exactly 1-to-1, but within like an hour, it doesn't feel very awkward. How many steps per day? We've been doing 3.5 miles. Just a classy 3.5. Having a grand old time. Walking instrument? It's a treadmill. Just the ye old treadmill. Nothing too crazy. Classy stuff, really. Classy stuff. The Eyes MTX is on sale this weekend. No, we're not doing the Eyes, dude. The Eyes are creepy. To take a bit of practice? Not really. No, we're not going back to the Eyes, guys. The Eyes are creepy. I think if you're being reasonable, you would admit that. The Eyes are, in fact, creepy. Say what now? Dude, I need to like pay attention closer to what's actually happening on screen. I actually died to something there? How on earth? I died to a bleed? What?
I can't do this just
That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Bleeds are like the thing that kills you if you look away, and then it like drags down your HP when you're not looking. Dying to random ads. Ain't no way. No guard skill? I mean, we could run, what you call it, on automation. No, okay, the only reason I don't have bleed protection right now is because we're running for reflect immunity for Atziri. Normally you just run Ralakash and bleeds never kill you. But because we're running Atziri, we have to run Yugal for reflect. I have to run this. Reduce reflected damage plus the mastery. Hey Fast Hello, how you doing, man? We just automate the seal skin. Screw it, why not? I am tired of randomly dying to bleed while not looking at screen. It do be kind of annoying. Horror Trail Warlock sold for 30 divines. Hell yeah. Let's go. We're rich, boys. No longer are we on the edge of poverty. We have been bailed out by a pair of boots I made this morning. All right. I think that makes me break close to even on my expense this morning. I still like lost a bunch of money doing some different gamble things like the Empower gamble, but the boot craft did pay out. What kind of boots was it? It was T1 int, abyssal socket, T2 res, movement speed chill, top rolled fractured flat ES, bench crafted 74. It was like 275 ES with movement speed, chill immune, abyss socket, T1 int, and T2 res. And I think I rolled action speed and avoid amulets on it with the Eldritch currency. Bog? It's not bog, man. It's a good pair of boots. It's a good pair of boots. What do you mean?
I can't do this just yet.
Time to gamble it all? Let's just give it a sec, okay? Let's just do these Atziri runs. I can't get distracted this early on, you know? It would be too early. Is this RF with extra steps? It's righteous fridge. Trust the process. I think the damage scaling on this is also better than RF. Maybe late game Garf outscales it, but the damage scaling on this is quite good. I'm disappointed you haven't hit 20k life yet. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't hit the life number you want within the given time frame you were expecting. It is what it is, man. To be easily to get plus levels for cold dispatch? Yes, it is. Asian parent expectations, yeah. Like, there's certain things that are going to be really good for life scaling, but I'm just taking things one upgrade at a time. Like, for example, I could have prioritized going Adorned, and that would have been a life scaling upgrade. But instead I prioritized going for Corrupting Apostate, right? Which was a damage upgrade. Either way, I want to do both of those things. One will scale life. One will scale just a damage multiplier, right? The next upgrade we'll work on is the Focused Amulet. That'll be a life upgrade. So maybe he'll be happy when we do that upgrade.
I can't do this just yet.
It's scalable? Yep. I mean, it has the tag, so why wouldn't it be? What build could we do with that? It is very interesting. I mean, E-Blade's the real answer, right? Trying to think of what scenario that pans out well. Maybe an attack-based E-Blade would be fun with it. I could see an attack-based E-Blade being fun with it. I'm disappointed you aren't one E8 life by now. What? That's ridiculous expectations, how easy. What the hell? Battle Mage and Quiz. Yeah, Battle Mage and Quiz for sure is good. Because Quiz can do the hybrid. For sure that is good. So downside of getting skill effect duration to lengthen Vaal Cold Snap? Not really. It's pretty much all upside. Like, you could argue and say, if you do that, then it's problematic because you have now a longer soul gain prevention time. But realistically, it's just quality of life to get more duration. It just means your Vaal Cold Snap lasts longer. Is really the end result. I think it's just a quality of life upgrade, really. You will have a slightly longer window after doing 5 Vaal Cold Snaps in a row. That'll be downtime, but I think it's a pretty non-issue. I regret selling my Explode Nebulous. You sold your Explode Nebulous, FC? I mean, did you get like a Mage Blood for it though? How much did it pay out? What was the winnings polled?
I do love the stink of victory.
My X. Yo, X Primo. Appreciate the sub, man. And my axe.
I can't do this just yet.
Would you start transitioning to CIEB and Quiz? When you have some pretty insane gear. I wouldn't do it on a budget. You're gonna like lose a lot of damage, but that's your call. Clubbing to CI is a defensive upgrade, but you really need some good gear to justify it. Now I have some advice. I got lucky. I don't know what to do. Crafting advice. Sure. We're on early today? Yes, we are, Farmer. Yes, we are. Farmer, what are you playing this league? What are you gaming with? How's your league been going, man? I'm Fub Gooning? Oh, no. You become a Fub Gooner? That's just unfortunate. Here's the item. I don't know what part of this is the part where you think you got lucky. For minion wands, it's the same fossil combination as +2 chaos wands, but you're trying to make a +2 minion wand. Like, you always can force +2 with like a 1 in 12 chance if you have an 82 or lower wand. I spam, we got plus minion damage. I think people care more about +2 and an arbitrary minion damage than they do a +1 with minion damage. Either you try to sell it as is, or you recraft it with I believe it is metallic corroded metallic corroded shuttering on 82 wand. You might actually need a quad resonator for I think you need a quad resonator with jagged actually to remove chaos, because otherwise you hit the plus chaos mod. So it's a little bit different than the plus 2 chaos, but the same concept. Hey, my helical flex? Sure, let's see it. How good did it turn out? I still need to hit my helical, but I'm kind of afraid of it. Oh my goodness, that is such a good multiplier. 43, 220, 140. Dude, that thing looks awesome. Congrats on your ring, man. I am jealous. That thing's nice. I thought Cold Snap dealt no damage. You might be wrong. Your worldview may be crumbling today then. I had a 3 positive, but I got 1.5 multi. I mean, that feels bad that you don't get the good multi, but I mean, 1.5 multi on 3 positive is still an insane ring, right? I'm a little bit afraid right now because I hit 2 back to back. I hit 2 back to back. Like 2x multis on the focus amulets. So I'm probably due some 1.5 multis going forward. That is probably in my future. Yo, Luna, thanks for gifting Epsi a sub. Appreciate ya. Didn't know Lance is a helical coward. I'm just working on other things, okay? Nobody does more helicals than me. How dare you? I've been preaching the helical gospel before you were born, boy. You don't know me. How dare you? And my axe. Yo, Tony G. Appreciate the sub, man. Why can't I post gems on the merchant? Sometimes the merchant tab bugs out if somebody recently interacted with the tab. Just retry a different tab or swap zones and try again. It just like if somebody recently bought something, it just sometimes bugs out. Captain Scared doesn't craft rigs anymore. We'll craft a rig. We're just doing some other upgrades first, okay? Relax. Yo. Why are you bullying Atziri for the beauty frag? We're trying to make ourselves a adorned. Trying to make some upgrades for the build. You know how it be. Doing what's necessary, you feel? You dig? Has Belton sworn off PB1? I don't know. No clue. We're gonna buy a Scarab Stash tab. I searched for the shop, but I can't find it. It's the Endgame Fragment tab. It is not labeled a Scarab tab.
I can't do this just yet.
You remember where to get the enchant craft for life flask on poison concoction? Harvest bench? Harvest bench will carry you, good sir. Alright, it's been a hot minute. I think we're ready for another beauty fragment. Don't you guys think? It's time for +1 beauty fragment, is it not? I do believe it is beauty fragment o'clock. Atziri, if you would be so kind. How many dry runs are you right now? I don't know. I mean, it is a 15% drop rate, right? Based on the wiki. So, it's not very common. Hopefully we don't get too long of a dry streak, though. That would be unfortunate. Mr. Streamer, I have a question about Ivory Tower Castle Crit POV. On the chest, I have 3 green, 3 blue, but in the POV, you have 2 green, cast and crit, and 2 blue increase. Do I just add another green socket to cast a crit, or am I misunderstanding something? Follow the links. Don't look at the POB, whatever the socket colors are on the item or whatever. Ignore those. Use the whatever the links are recommended. The colors are like... I don't ever customize the freaking colors on a chest piece. Like, for example, it was probably I imported one character that had this set gear, but then maybe I changed the links. And the links are, like... The links are dependent on what build you're playing. Like, what skill are you playing? Certain skills want certain links. So you adjust based on what skill you're playing. You have to tell Atziri that she's beautiful more often to increase the chance of fragment. I don't think that's how that works. Speaking of E-Blade, is Impending Doom still one of your favorite choices? I don't know if I've played Impending Doom recently. I can't remember if they bricked how it worked. I did like Impending Doom quite a bit, like when I tried it with Scion, but that was a really long time ago, and they might have changed what is required to set that up.
I can't do this just yet.
Hi, I'm running Eye of Winter, but I have an open green socket. What do I do with it? Get a green support gem. Put on Pierce, slower proj. Hypothermia if you can add chill. Pick a link that's relevant to the skill that you could support and use it. Or recolor it? Yeah, or recolor it. For better leaks. Were you playing PoE when Atziri's out of the game? I was not. I was because I'm old. Yeah, I'm not old. That's why I wasn't. I wasn't here when they added this. I'm a young man, you know. I was not here. Instructions unclear. I avoided my character. Sounds like a you problem to me. Judgment staff. Holy, this drop table is depressing.
Ah, what are we... Really?
So Quiz cold dot better for everything other than Valdos, since it has more speed. Quizzer and cold dot has more speed. I'm not convinced it will have more speed late game. Like when you have a speed shrine, sure you have more speed. But late game of this character, I probably am gonna have champ with Perma Adrenaline, which I think on average will feel just faster. Is a settling angle? Yeah. Why would that not be a settling angle? It's a really good helmet.
I can't do this just yet.
Could this character be made into a void farmer? That's what I'm gonna find out. That's my long-term goal. This character is seeing if it can do void maps. We are going to find out. That is the goal. Those flush plays went down to 1D, you destroyed the flippers? Oh, because I swapped builds and I swapped to the duelist like a day later. The flippers, they better watch out. I'm crazy. You never know when I'm gonna change my base class a day later. The Templar angle is good though. Like, oh, there it is. There's our beauty frag. We missed that. It's a good feel right there. All right. First 20 down. And we have 3 beauties to show for it. Not too shabby. You have a word with your stream? They've ruined my market. The Mad King was 2 to 3C. They're now 25C. How would that be my fault? And I'm pretty sure that'd be unrelated. Fort Jewels already 10x the price. What did Fort Jewels go to?
Do this just yet.
42D for the set. That's not 10x. They were literally, I had to pay 10D when I bought them. That's only like 2x. It was like a 20D set when I bought them. That is only a meager 2 to 3x price increase. You bought the 4 Jewel 5D? I'm pretty sure one was 5D and one was like 9D when I bought them. They'll drop to 6 to 10D each at like 10 hours. That is a prediction. Maybe. We'll find out, I guess. I guess I didn't even mention I was using fortified jewels in the video. Probably for the best. Because realistically, you don't need them for the build to work. It's just 20 DR. You can just go freaking rare jewels and you'll have more damage. 45D yesterday, dropped the 10D. Yeah, so that's like people trying to like market manipulate, probably. So people sniped them, tried to relist real high, no one bought them, and so they just decreased them until they got a real price, you know? Is probably what happened. Insane skill on left click? It's not insane. It's classy on left click. What are you talking about? A classy left click skill. Shut the front door. Stop dying to bleed. Oh my goodness. You know, actually, I'm getting tilted. That's it. I'm doing it. I'll buy the unaffected by bleed just for this stupid map, man. 9 chaos, hand it over. Wait, no, I can get max life roll. 12 chaos, hand it over. Holy, I'm so freaking sick and tired of dying to bleed. It's so obnoxious.
Every dog has his.
All right, where's my Watcher's Eye at? 18 dot multi. Screw that. Automation, you are not consistent enough. Get the hell out of here. Just get a mage blood with a bleed immune flask? Nah, unaffected by bleed malevolence will get me through this Atziri farm. Holy. It is crazy how much more dangerous bleed is when you play without Ralakash. There's a reason I put Ralakash in every single build. Because bleed is like this like insanely dangerous thing, and then you click Ralakash and all of a sudden it just doesn't exist. But then when you can't run Ralakash because you're running a reflected Ziri, it's like holy crap, screw this ailment. You're not bleed immune? Well, normally I just run Ralakash. I'm lit. I changed my character to run at Ziri. This is just a freaking. All right, screw you guys. Listen, we're doing it at Ziri day, guys. This will be over before you know it. Okay, we already got 3 beauties. We're gonna get freaking like 10 of them. Trust. We're just doing a beauty run sesh. You know what I'm saying? What's the investment to make this build feel comfortable? Comfortable is pretty subjective on who you ask, but like, if you can get this shield plus some like basic rares, because there's a lot of cheap rares on trade, plus apostate, you're gonna have a good time. If you do regular Wrathpith, which is way cheaper, you'll probably still be pretty decent, like, but you're not gonna be. You're probably gonna be not high enough damage for T17s. You'll probably be, if you're at that budget level, you'll probably be doing like Maven boss rotations. Because when you don't have the good Wrathpith, you lose half the percent damage scaling. If you just have a regular Wrathpith. What's your damage right now? I don't know. It's pretty good though. Right now we're not even optimized for damage. We have like AoE when we could have like Bone Chill, for example. Hey F, how you doing, man? Calculated, old man. I mean, you could freaking import it to POB if you really care about damage so much. I'm not here to like backseat how you do POB.
I can't do this just yet.
Hey, F, what's up, man? Thanks for sending this to Arrow. I've been recreating his ice shack after he left, and I'm having a blast. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, Arrow is real pumped about playing Ice Op this league. I don't know what exactly got buffed for it, but I'd imagine there's probably a few buffs that happened to it. Or like, I just burned out this league. I didn't want to grind. Maybe you need to go back to Heist, Vertilac. Go back to your calling. Maybe it'll lure you back in. Valborn is now 40D. That's insane. Maybe making trees just to try to get roll for Wrathpith is actually a play. I don't know though. I still like the idea of rolling jewels. I've been trying since League Star. I've yet to get one. FC, you've been trying to roll specifically the Wrathpith. Dude, I don't know, man. We'll do some more. We'll do some more womb gift rolling today, but after we finish this adorned grind. We're almost halfway there, guys. Almost halfway there. Making good progress. Barracks double rig is awful profitable, yeah. And they said they're gonna add some more Foulborn. Which there's probably gonna be some pretty banger hits within those, and initially there's gonna be no supply for it, right? If there's a good Foulborn item in the new group, and it's like a very popular one to use, and there's literally no one has it yet, that thing's initial value is gonna be very high. How bad will it be without Foulborn Wrathpith? You lose half your damage scaling. Half your percent scaling, that is. I think you'll probably still do pretty decent, but that's just what it is. It's just half the damage scaling to do regular Wrathpith.
I can't do this just yet.
I hope they had a Foulborn Mageblood, but it just changes Magic Flasks to Rare Flasks. There is no Rare Flask though. They'd have to like add like support for that somehow, right? That would be cooked. Major for unique flasks? I don't think that's happening. That's too broken, right? Way too broken. And every major unique flask, yeah, it's just not balanced. Could be 1 to 2. It's not balanced. There's too many abusable cases with the unique flasks. Even 2's too powerful? I'm pretty sure 1's too powerful. I'm pretty sure. Tincture builds already get 2 perma unique flasks. 2 perma unique flasks. Tinctures aren't unique flasks. Generate flash charges on hit for adjacent flasks. So there's a big difference between a permanent flask and a permanent flask that can't get turned off. And then there's a bigger difference between that and a permanent flask that can't get turned off that has increased effect applied to it. Perma Dragon Flask plus Wrathbith. There's definitely quite a few abusable cases. For Genesis. For Genesis is probably one of the most abusable ones. But even stuff like the let's say you could get permanent abuse of like the mana no cost one or mana ignore cost one. I think that's pretty abusable too. Olroths is yeah. Well, Olroths you need to like reduce the effect of, but yeah. Can this build be done in standard? Yeah. The main thing you lose is Valborn Wrathbith. I guess technically, wait, can people not rip to standard anymore? They can't, right? Because you rip to softcore trade now, right? Lamau, finally, for the first time ever, standard players don't freaking influence the trade economy of hardcore. That is hilarious. W for hardcore. Gordon's, can you tank a double flame blast? With this current setup, I'd probably just block it, but I can't. If I swap to a suppress setup, if I get my less damage, AoE damage, overcap mod, if I get the, like right now I'm not even like overcapped. I changed my setup to be like reflect immune, and I swapped my ruby flask so I could walk faster. This setup is not a tank setup right now. Will you eventually use Mage Blood? Yep. Mage Blood is very good for this character. Very, very good for this character. How about you use Azadis? Azadis would be a good way to lose literally all of my damage scaling. So I guess I could do that if I want to literally lose all of my damage scaling.
I've got some wealth for you.
He's gonna steal my tech, Shameless. Your Vageland tech, FC. Yeah, you better watch out. Yoink. That's all I gotta say. It's gonna be my tech soon. You better watch out.
What have you got for me? What have you?
I'm even immune to bleed thanks to my Vageland. Oh, must be freaking nice, FC. Must be freaking nice, you little... That is something else, man. Maybe nope, bro. If you have lucky crit, maybe you don't handle it. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm playing a dot build. This is literally all of my percent damage. In no way, shape, or form am I ever adding Azadis. It is not relevant to this character whatsoever.
I can't do this just yet.
How does Life Stacker hold up at T17? We were crushing T17s. We did a ton of really bad mod Katarinas yesterday. If you want to check the VOD if you're curious. Right now we're just doing Atziri because... Well, I just wanted to be a cheapskate and not pay 5 divines for beauty frags. So here we are. I do want to gamble some Adorns. So this is what we're doing for the start of the stream. We're just gonna do 60 and be done. We're not gonna do more after this. Unless for whatever reason I start talking crazy. House of Mirror cards incoming? I doubt it. The drop rate of that is so freaking bad. I need tips. Should I invest into Simplex? That's up to you, man. Simplex will go up in value. If you want to wait for it, sure. It's your currency. Just got my 4th Void Stone Jelly Donut? Oh, hell yeah. Is a Synth Jewel with cast speed and global crit multi worth much? Check trade. Those are good synths. Are they the T1 versions of the crit multi and the cast speed, or are they like the T2 versions? That stuff will dictate the value a lot of times. First time doing Uber Elder without dying. Was very close though. Oh, hell yeah, Jellyfilled. Well played. How easy. If you can afford it, I'd sell. I'd sell 1 to 2, grab a helical, Simplex and a few reflectivist, Tailored Orb, Temporary Orb. Holy. Alweezy with the investment advice. He's telling you to diversify your portfolio. What a good guy. What a good guy.
I can't do this just yet.
Does dissolution work with this setup? If you do dissolution, you need to get for sure ignite, bleed, and poison immune, and then it's going to be a little bit more awkward to play. But yeah, you can do it if you want. I'm so desperate I'd landmine. Midas, don't do it. They patched your strat. All landmining is going to get you now is ignored. Days are dark, guys. We're only at 3 fragments and we're closing in on 30 fights. We need the frag drops to turn around.
Practice makes perfect.
The blue 4 jewels just went from 22 to 25 in 20 minutes. Is that because we were trash talking them? Oh, hell yeah. I'm literally using them. Drive the price lower. My axe. Yo, Laser Phaser, appreciate the sub, dude. What kind of snacks we run today? Just water. Speaking of which, I'm out of water, dude. I need to go get hydration. Let me check how much distance I have. You know, I'm just gonna grab water after this. It's Yuri. I am thirsty. Thirsty. Wait, I can pause. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. All right. Water's been acquired. Predict. You guys made a prediction on whether or not I'd get a snack. You guys, I'm literally already back. If he ate a snack while gone, it also counts. What kind of wager is this? You guys want to tell me what you want me to tell you whether or not I got a snack? Do you want to know? Or do I need to wait until your prediction finishes?
I can't do this just yet.
How much money is in Uber Atziri farming? It's pretty much just all beauty fragments. Has it paid out yet? It has not paid out yet, so we'll see. The one time I won't doubt. Oh, relax. Okay, did you get a snack or not a snack? I did not get a snack. I don't get why you guys think so little of me.
Sold something while you were
Think I can't go 2 seconds without a snack?
What do we ship?
It's honestly crazy. Dang, show hands. I don't what you guys are expecting. He washed his hands. I did wash my hands. That's because I went to the bathroom when I was up there. I got water and went to the bathroom, okay? There was no snack consumed. The treadmill increases the amount of snacks per hour you can afford to eat. Technically, yeah, I guess, kind of, but I don't want to eat while walking, you know? So I end up eating less. The snack man lies. I do not. I lost 100K on snacks. Shouldn't have bet against me like that. Shouldn't have bet against me. Now you know better, I guess. Have a good dinner with your wife? That we did. Oh, snap. The treadmill's done. Let me put this thing to the side. Luckily, Atziri stalls for like forever. So we have plenty of time. Treadmill has been put away. We've resumed a sitting position. Base egg. Done. Treadmill's done cooking. Yep. All done. Here's the last phase, right? We got robbed. Vaal Blight is not bad on this setup, right? Yeah, you could run Vaal Blight. All right, so we did 30 fights, and we have 3 frags to show for it. The drop rate says 15%, but right now we're sitting at 10. Holy scamazed. Absolutely getting scammed by Atziri right now. Sitting equals snack time. We're not eating a snack. Don't worry. We're clean. Okay, we are clean. Don't you worry. It's only 15% of you don't die. Oh, relax. As deaths have nothing to do with the drop rate, okay? And we have bleed immune now, okay? We have bleed immune. We're not gonna randomly dying to me like not looking at the screen and bleed occurring, okay? We're fine. We're A-okay. Screw bleed, by the way. Straight up, screw bleed. My axe. Yay, the Empower sold. Let's go. Yo, quick, man. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. Remember what the treachery is doing for the build? What is it doing? It's making it so we can reserve Tempest and Petrified Blood without reserving past. It's just reservation efficiency. That's all it is. Technically, it makes bleed more dangerous because it makes enemies deal more bleed damage to us as well. Usually that doesn't matter, except for this map where I had to drop my Ralakesh. Why is every map a Porcupine League? The game's trying to tell you to play Glad. You play Glad, your Porcupine problems are no more. Trust.
Sold something while you were gone.
Showed something while you were gone. Heck yeah. Hey, we sold another thing too. Nice. You know what, actually? Best of both worlds, guys. Best of both worlds. Bleed immune and dot multi.
Oh, wish I'd
Hear me
taken
out.
one.
Now, I could still get the dot multi while also staying bleed immune. Hell yeah. Worth, right, guys? Worth. Oh, that's so worth. Dot multi alone's 5D. Oh, hell yeah. 3D to get bleed immune in my build? Heck yeah. I'll take that. Abso-freaking-lutely.
I can't do this just yet.
Do I think EB is still worth it? EB? EB is still worth it. Talking about Energy Blade? Energy Blade's insane, yeah. Oh, Energy Blade's still good. We need it with Gamma more? Double crop the shield? No. I can't. I don't want to replace the shield. It's too expensive, guys. We're not gonna gamble the shield. No, no, no. That is not happening. No, sir. Are you Atziri farming? Yep. I wanted to gamble some Adorns. Late game, we're gonna go Adorn on this build, guys. We're probably not gonna do it today, but we're gonna at least gamble some Adorns and see if we get an ideal roll. We need at least 86% for the percent life breakpoint, so that's kind of what we're looking for. My 100% Adorn will rise in price. Something like that. Have Adorns going back up in price this league? If life stack's popular, Adorn's popular. Like there is a 1-to-1. Okay, how do I put this? Adorned is not great for too many builds. Like a lot of builds have a lot of very powerful unique jewels that they would rather have in their build. However, life characters, specifically life scaling like stacker style characters, builds that want to use the new Wrathpith, for example, there is no better way to scale life than Adorned. Adorned with an 86% roll like clears all other life scaling options. So if life builds are popular, Adorned will be a go-to, is a way to look at it, or at least the way I think about it.
Business.
It's mainly just because there's not a lot of access points to percent life. Like your alternative options for percent life is Grand Spectrum, right? Grand Spectrum gives you 15% life per jewel. Adorned gives you 14% if you have a 100% roll, or 13% if you have an 86 roll, on top of, like, let's say you have 8 dot multi, which would give you like what, 14 15 dot multi or something. So would you rather have 2% life or 15 dot multi on every single one of your jewels, right? Stuff like that, on top of if you have like implicits as well. Grand Specters are craterated price. Yeah, Epsy, did you sell out of those, by the way? I hope you sold out of them. Because Adorn just clears Grand Spectrums. Not yet? Oh, no. You're going to get caught holding the bag. All right, who knows? Maybe they'll rebound. Maybe there's enough people that think our Grand Spectrum is good. It won't clear them. It's marginally better. You lose a slot. I think it clears. Lose a slot is an argument if you don't have many jewel slots. But like late game, you should have a lot of jewel slots. You need 88 for 15 dot multi? 88 for 15. Okay, that's good to know. I know it's 86 for the 13% life breakpoint. That's another budget you're talking about? Yeah. But you were saying yesterday Grand Spectrums were like 40 or 50D. At that point, you can afford, if you're paying that much, you could afford like 3 passive voices. Is it good for Cassicker Frost? Not great for Cassicker Frost. ES builds are not as good with Adorn as life builds are. Because percent life is, or percent ES is less of a mandatory stat than percent life is for a life build. Bow to your queen, immortal. I'd argue it depends on how many unique jewels you need to fill slots. That is definitely true. There are certain builds that the more unique jewels you need, the more unique jewels, the less Adorn is good. Bum, bum. So some life builds will fit that category, where they have so many unique jewels they can't afford to go for it. Why are you farming Atziri? What drops? Beauty Frag. I'm gonna gamble some Adorn jewels. Right now, it's not going great. We've done over 33 fights, and we've dropped Beauty Frags, and they're 50% drop rate. Right now, we're averaging like 9% drop rate, so... hopefully we get some back-to-back drops and we swing that around. Are you gonna go melding? I haven't decided if I want to go melding late game. Melding is quite good, but it has also big opportunity cost, especially when we want to have overcapped extra cold res. Like that'll like minus 70 res by itself loses like 18 dot multi on the build. On top of like the extra issues for capping res. On top of the minus jewel socket. I don't think we'll go melding late game. Planning to go Adorned? That is what I'm planning to do. Vulture Prison? Nah, I'm not Vulture Prisoning anything. Nah, pass on that. Not jewels, at least. Maybe we'll decide we want to make a min-max, like, rare piece or something for the build, but definitely not jewels. I don't believe you? Okay. You're entitled to whatever the hell you want to believe. Nah, I'm never doing birds on jewels. Never again. Birds on jewels was just like the worst thing ever.
can't do this just yet.
Oh my word. How long have I been muted? Dang it. I'm sorry. I was responding to you guys, I swear. 15 minutes? No. Was it actually that long? Congrats on dividing your scepter FC. I hope the explode scepter's worth it. I did link it to you. Oh, we got the explode scepter POV. 32? You get 32 explode on that? 32. That is pretty crazy. With a 10%. That's nice. That is a nice divine. Three of his 120. I mean, you're one off, so. Oh my word, the roll range is 60 to 120. I didn't realize the roll range was that far. So you have a 1 in 6 times a 1 in a 1 in freaking like 61. That's crazy. That is a disgusting roll range. I understand now why you were saying it was a goated divine. Now what you need to do, Epsi, is you sell that to somebody who doesn't want a divine and rebuy and redivine. Think about it. Profit divining trust. Two-head? No, it's not two-head, man. What could possibly go wrong? I could resell at a loss once again. Yeah, think about it. It could be sick. It could be absolutely sick. Trusting Lance? Nothing wrong with trusting me. I'm a trustworthy guy. Why didn't they say anything about the Nebulous rework in the patch notes? Oh, they did. You just missed it. I'm sorry then. Nah, don't worry about it, Vertilike. The rework, a buff or a nerf to Nebulous? Nebulous is better. a lot better. And my axe. Das Poker Face. Appreciate the sub, man. There we go. Holy, it's been a long time, Atziri. It's been a minute. Where you been at? Thought about messing with the axe with the added fire damage? Nope. I have not. Is this RuneScape music? No, this is AoE 2. Classy stuff, really.
I can't do this just yet.
So with Nebulous and Wrathbith, you get 1,000% increased damage to dot. Don't use Nebulous with Wrathbith. You'd be over investing into items that give a lot of percent damage. You'd either use one or the other. Hey, Simply Grass, thanks for the sub, man. How you doing? I just got back from a conference. Where's the loot? It's from when you kill monsters in a tree. Is there a breakpoint past 52? The next breakpoint for cast on crit is generally not worth investing into. It's like 119 or 14 or something like that. But to take advantage of that breakpoint, you'd have to A, invest way more to CDR, and B, you'd have to have the attack speed to take advantage of it, which is hard to do. $84 than 128. Are you making that up? I was pretty sure it just goes to like the 101 next. Yeah, Rex is making something up. There is no 84 breakpoint for cast on crit. That might be rock breaks. Yeah. No, cast on crit is this.
can't do this just yet.
Is Holy Relic of Conviction that popular? It deserves an acronym now. Has it met the classification? H-Rock. Any hate H-Rock enjoyers in chat right now? I've played it 12 times. Holy commitment. Shadow on the wall. Appreciate the sub, man. It's the least minion build. Yeah, it's really a cast on crit build, realistically. It plays just like cast on crit.
I've got some wealth for you.
Got some goods for me? Hell yeah. Go ahead and buy one of these. Eight divines. Click. No item sells to the vendor.
I'd consider that a win.
All right, we'll craft this after we finish our thing. We'll craft ourselves a focused amulet. Hopefully, we'll make an upgrade. I hit my triple helical after 22 bricks. Feels good, dude. 22 bricks? I don't know about feels good. That's rough, man. Now, when you say you hit your triple helical, how was the multi? Was it a good multi or was it a bad multi? Keith, good morning. How you doing, man? How's the farm? Doing Atziri. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's that good of a farm. It's pretty boring. It'll be worth it though, guys. When we get a 100% roll adorned out of this, it'll be worth it. Surely it'll all pan out.
I can't do this just yet.
Is wild. I hit mine in 4. 4 is lucky. 22 is unlucky. It's a 1 in 10 to hit 3 positives go the right direction. You guys are on like opposite ends of the spectrum. You stole that guy's RNG is what happened. I hope Valborn Unique stay core. I do too, man. I kind of think they will, but we'll see. There's a lot of fun Valborns. Another buckler! So we've gotten 2 bucklers. Ooh. That roll's actually really good. Good int. Good ES. Maybe that sells for 5. Up the rolls.
Ah, what a...
Let's go for 5. Did you make Rathus in general a T0? Rathus too good for a T2. Rathus is insane for a T2. It is a pretty crazy item, all things considered. You kill all bandits? I helped Oak. You can kill all bandits too. I have not verified whether or not one passive beats the 40 flat life. It very well might. Is it worth trying to double corrupt awaken gems? Or is it just a very minuscule, very min-max? Double corrupt awaken gems. I mean, it's an upgrade. Usually it's 1% more damage, right? It's not like a big upgrade, but it is an upgrade. My axe. Give me my stuff, old man. There you go, Aloezy. Thanks for the 2 gifted, man. Appreciate your portal. How's the Atziri farm going? Is it Pog or Dog? Kind of feels Dog. Like, it's a pretty boring farm. I think the loot per hour is okay. If you just go, like, average on beauty frags. But yeah, I don't think I'd recommend it. It's a pretty this is a pretty boring farm. I think after this we'll do the focus craft and then we'll see where to go from there. I think what I've enjoyed most this league so far of the different farming strats, I think is honestly yesterday doing the graft blood and getting to click the ancient womb gifts. So I think we might go back to doing like some boss rotation where we're just speed running to the graft thing, to the breach encounters. I do kind of like getting to roll those. Grafting is exciting. Yeah, there's a lot of like good pulls you can get, so that's like part of the reason I like Grav, or I did like Grav, is because there's like quite a few like big pulls you could get. It kind of has that feel to it. That's why I want to do some explode chance, so you can graft more efficiently. Is there bonkers build with Jiquani's potential stuff? I don't think I remember off the top of my head what that does. That's one of the uniques, right? And my axe. Mikados, thanks for the sub, man. Blood magic, 1 to 53 per 10 int. Oh, yeah. You could probably make a decent build with that. Pull me a cheap Falbor Cloak of Defiance. They've stayed at Ted Div all week. Cloak of Defiance is 10D? Dang. Fastball with the graph blood gain? Yeah. It was 20 to D. 20% gain is extra? Yeah, it is kind of a lot. Foulborn Kongmings is a nice defense boost? No. Is there a different version of Foulborn Kongmings? I found a Foulborn Kongmings and it was reduced crit. It was like trash. It was you're trading raw DR for like a very irrelevant mod the second you roll a crit mod map. There's fire damage for enemies have reduced crit. Yeah, that's still not good. The enemies have reduced crit is just it's not a relevant crit protection. Because when you get crit, it's when you're running a crit map. Crit maps give, you know, 1,000% increased crit chance. What does 100% reduced crit chance do? It takes it to 900% increased crit chance, right? In non-crit maps, you take the enemy's crit chance from 5% to 0, which is still like they're not going to crit you really anyways. It's crit maps where crit protection matters, and that's not good crit protection.
I can't do this just yet.
How much money have you lost to Atziri? I haven't lost anything. We've gained money. Atziri's like a really cheap fight. Each frag, the total frag cost for me was 11.5 C for the entire set. So I was 690 C cost. This is 20 divines, these 4 frags. So it's like, it's profit for sure. It's just it's just kind of like a boring farm, right? Surprise Lance isn't making life stagger with the flat axe. There's just a lot of cool items to make builds with. We're making a build with the Foulborn Wrathpith. We'll probably do some other Foulborn builds later. You only make so many builds, right? I am but one man. I dropped a Foulborn Wrathpith with the wrong Foulborn mod. Oh no. Not like this, dude. That close to being good, but yet so far away.
You've had a sale, Exile. married?
How do I get crit immunity on Castle Crit Frost? Bare bones crit immunity, you just go Solaris. If you want better crit immunity than that, then you have to invest into it, you know, via tattoos, Watcher's Eye mod, like stuff like that, right? I just go Solaris unless there's an easier combination that works pretty well for the setup I'm doing. Hey, Elma build do T17s. This build does T17s. Log in, man. Oh. There's only so many things that can actually tink while we're doing this map. Obviously, the text was way longer than House of Mirrors, but I couldn't help but think that isn't a divine. Hold up. Maybe it is. You know? Maybe it's the House of Mirrors, Paul. Massive cope, obviously. But for a brief moment there, I had hope. What was it? Ambush containment. Which is still good. Still a good drop. Still a tank, right? But for a brief moment there, I thought we got the Giga pull. CI win? This character never goes CI. It's 1/65 of a House of Ears. Holy, the value.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Remind me to watch your video at 100% rate. I missed a very important part. Changed my damage 700 to 1.5 million. Glad you found the thing you missed to upgrade your damage. What was it? Any suggestion how I craft stack simplex? I'm at the point where I should be read something's can be changed and scour and nothing is happening. They changed the fact that Focus and Simplex can no longer have a magic item with mods on it. You have to now do the old method, which is an imprint craft. They nerfed the beast lock method this patch. What happened to it? You can no longer have a magic version of Focus or Simplex with a mod on it. Therefore, you can't beast lock it. Imprinting zero mod item feels weird. It's just the correct way to do it. You have to imprint it so that way you can bring it back when the Awakened Aura bricks, you know? It's just your fail safe to go back to step one. I'm running a cast when stunned, ignite Gladiator with 99 block. I find bossing really difficult. Is there a chance I could combine it with yours? Combine it? No, I mean that's not really a thing generally. If you have two very different builds, you don't try to like make them do both things, and that usually just splits your focus, and then you have two things that aren't scaled. So either you swap to this character or you don't, type of thing. Is there a world where you could make this character do cast on stunned? Maybe. I'm not really a cast on stun guy though. Who is that loser on left click? You know, all right, you know what? Webcam's gone. You gonna be a hater? Say goodbye. Do I want to trade your clean one for this one that's corrupted? Not really. It's kind of a bad roll, Epsy. I do want to double corrupt mine later. Although you do get me a corrupted item. Nah. I'm gonna save corrupted it for later. Gives us the occasion to Lamau in chat later. Yeah. I will corrupt it. I'm just not ready psychologically yet. How do I go about crafting simplex amulet for instacking? Has to be increased attribute, blah 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 blah. Sorry, it's been axe. You have to use an imprint craft method. It's imprint, then you craft for percent attributes, then you awaken orb, then you annul prefix, then you suffix can be changed, reforge influence, and then when you miss, you try to annul save. If you miss, you go back to imprint, and you repeat that until you're done. It's a very involved process. I saw somebody mirroring it. It's definitely cheaper to make it still, but not by much. Depends on the price of the mirror, depends on the price of the crafting mats. I'm 50D away from buying a Mage Blood. Seems like a nice time to gamba. Yep. Like I always say, the best way to go from 50D away from a Mage Blood to 100D away from a Mage Blood is to start gambling. It'll speed up the process. What's the worst that could happen? You're kidding. Oh my word. It's not a bleed. It's freaking CB on that guy. I thought it was a juiced up bleed. Note to self. Get CB immune. Not CB immune? Yeah, not CB immune yet, Sag. Gamble do some Necrosis cards? Nah. We'll just get CB immune later when we go. When we go for Adorned. I'm just not gonna worry about it till then. Do you use single slot razor for abyss rares? No. Check my VOD from yesterday if you want to see me crafting some abyss items. I use Sanctified, Hollow, Dense, or Sanctified, Hollow, Dense, Fundamental, depending on the item. Or sometimes Sanctified, Hollow, or Sanctified, Hollow, Fundamental. For Helical Ring, is it better to go for a non-mirrored? No. Reflected is always better than non-reflected.
I can't do this just yet.
Don't let me catch you playing with a non-reflected helical. Anybody in chat right now wearing a helical that isn't reflected like would like to confess right now? Unrelated, but you shouldn't check my profile. I'm broke. It's bait. What do you mean it's bait, Jim? The hell did Faustus buy? We don't all have 12 hours a day to farm. If you have enough money to buy a helical, you have enough money to reflect a helical. I told Ben's chat I was playing Blighted Contagion. They laughed at me. Some people laughed at you because you said you were playing Blighted Contagion. That's a them issue, man. Blighted Contagion is a good time. They can be ignorant if they want.
The hen house, as a commoner might say.
They're under 4D, aren't they usually 20D plus?
What are we shipping? What are we
Helical's
shipping
usually
today?
20D plus. Depends on the league. Usually within the first week, 5D and under is pretty normal. The exception to that was Mercenaries League. Mercenaries League, way more people used helicals because of Doriani. So it had a lot higher demand than normal. It goes up throughout the course of the league. The first week they're pretty cheap because not a lot of people are using them, and then they increase drastically over time. A lot of people doing heist. They did buff heist rogues, yeah. So more people are probably trying it out.
I can't do this just yet.
What points do we need in the tree to drop the shield? Int requirement, shield increase, Foulborn increase, stuff like that. It's a rare drop though, regardless of what your tree is. So even if you spec for it, you're not necessarily guaranteed to drop the shield. Holy, we're almost down to the last 10, guys. We're almost there. You didn't get double flame glass? Not with this setup. This is not a tank setup. We've sacrificed max res in order to give ourselves reflect immunity for running Atziri. I am not running a ruby flask to have movement speed. Just realized I was watching your stream 50 minutes behind. You were missing the cold mastery. Well, I'm glad you got the cold mastery now. Hopefully you're caught up. That's really funny. I was kind of wondering because you said a while ago, you're like, yeah, your video helped me fix something. And I responded right away and you didn't say anything. The old 50-minute delay. Alassie.
Can't do this just yet.
My new cheap mapper can tank double flame blast. Congrats, Gordon. Except I don't know if I believe you when you say cheap, Gordons. When you say cheap, you mean, let me guess, 5 mirrors? Tell me I'm wrong. Gordon, tell me I'm wrong. Under 3. Yeah, forget. Oh, yeah, cheap. It's funny use of that word, Gordon. Funny use of that word. A little jokester here. Helical, essences, reflecting mist. I'm pretty sure I go over the craft in the guide video, the 325 guide video, the more extensive one. Or, you know what I know? I know what I did. I went over it extensively in the Scion RF guide, and then I said, hey, go to that video and skip to the timestamp.
I've got some wealth for you. What do we ship?
A Sublime Vision, Original Sin, and Mage Blood are the only pricey things. Gordon's. It's cheap, man. It's just a Mage Blood, an Original Sin, and a Sublime Vision. Oh, that's funny.
I can't do this just yet.
I forgot my amulet is also medium price. All right, Gordon, link me the amulet. Let's see what medium price is. I'm curious. What does medium price mean for Gordon's? What does medium price mean for Gordon's? Link it. I want to know. I want to know. I'm curious. What does medium price mean for Gordon's? Very cheap, but I already bricked 4 of them. Just a +4. How hard is that to craft now? You chaos spam for +all, then you have to successfully annul the excess mods. Then you have to win a 50-50 on the Aug Fizz. It's not a 50-50 annul. No, you have to annul twice. You have to annul twice, and then you have to win the 50-50 on slam. Slam's a 50-50? Yep, you can't imprint +1 all now. Still, Gordon's, I gotta be honest. I'm surprised.
Ahoy there.
Yeah, but there's somebody who's gonna pay me money for this ring. Who freaking knows?
That?
All right, so far we have done 50 fights, 50 Atziris, and I have 4 fragments. I have 4 from 50 fights. I should have 7.5 right now. Of course I am half the average. Of freaking course. No more Atziris, guys. After this, no more Atziris. Holy. That's 25% better than what you should have. Oh, shut your mouth right now. The game will never forgive you for cracking Jack. I thought I was free yesterday. I'm pretty sure I broke the curse. Today is just... Atziri just doesn't like me or something. I don't know. It's okay. You only need to hit 100%. Yeah. I'm sure these beauty fragments are lucky, right? Time to go chance some Vaal side areas? Hell no. Where are you linking this? Oh, you made one too? Is that why? You guys both have +4 amulets? I think +4 life is better. For this character, we're going for reflected dot multi-life. Like you said, average. There needs to be someone on the lower end, and that's you. Shut up. Shut up. It doesn't always have to be me, man. Sometimes I should be on the high end. This is rigged. I say that as I'm wearing a +4 chest piece. Which that is very much the high end, right? To hit a +4, you need like double corrupt like 100 things. We only double corrupted like 10 apostates. Is that not a +3? For people who can't count, it's a +3. But if you can count, it's a +4. I know what you're thinking. Math told me 1 + 2 is 3. Nah. 1 + 2 is 4. There we freaking go! Complain and ye shall receive. The time-old proverb of PoE. Does Empower hit a breakpoint? There's no breakpoints on Empower. Every level is a level. Aura effect. Lucky. This is just worthless. I don't even know why I'm even looking at this.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Say D4 is better. I would never utter such a lie out of my mouth as that. I have standards. So that means they're breakpoints, and the breakpoint is every level. You want to refer to Empower as breakpoints? Be my guest. But that just sounds weird.
I can't do this just yet.
Like, when you talk about breakpoints in this game, typically the reason you would use such language would imply there are numbers that don't give you something, right? Like, for example, CDR. You invest into 13 CDR, you didn't change your build at all. You get to 14 CDR, breakpoint, something changed. You get one level, something changed in Empower. There is no point where you don't get a level on Empower and it doesn't help you. Like, it's... You can infer, you can say breakpoint, but it just doesn't... It does not make sense in the context of Empower. .5 Empower gives another... I'm done with this conversation. You guys say whatever you want to say, I guess. I don't know. At this point, we need a break from this conversation. Yep. 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 Give me freedom. What's the Atziri breakpoint when you get a fragment? Atziri is, I'm broken from farming this, and I'm not gonna do this again. This is nowhere near rewarding enough to justify the relatively boring farm it is. I'm finishing the fragments I have, and I am not coming back. And the idea is to get some minus crit damage into the build for running T17s with crit mods. I only know the armor mastery. You could go tattoos. You can go Solaris. I like Solaris personally as like a cheapo solution. Late game, I eventually am thinking about doing a Blood Notch setup, in which case I'll grab Stun Mastery.
Can't do this just yet.
Why is there no Flicker Strike goal? There is. I'm just showcasing the next incremental thing. There's just a whole list for the sub goals. Can this build be played on a Scion? Yeah, Scion will get you probably higher HP scaling, but you will lose... You will lose block, right? So it'll be worse defensively. But yeah, you could play Scion. Do you have freeze immune elsewhere? I just play without it. And then if I run a map with all damage freeze, I grab it. Later on, I'll get proper freeze immune elsewhere, but for right now, that's just what I've been doing. And my axe. Yo, appreciate the sub. Or Richaz? Technically, you can also get freeze immune on boots. So, like, you could trade, like, this gives, let's say, 80 flat ES. You could trade this for freeze immune here as a benchcraft. How many subs still deck stacking? You're kidding, right? You take Divine Judgment just to get the Reflect Mastery? Yeah, this is just for Atziri. Don't copy this. This is just for Atziri farm if you want to do it. If you get to 20k, will you unban Pepega? The unban Pepega is actually at 5k. But until then, Pepega has been silenced. What's the sub breakpoint for a text?
I can't do this just yet.
My axe. Yo, player! Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. We have acquired ourselves 10 subs closer to the deck stack. Can you Uber balls with this? Yes. Good morning, Canadians. How you doing, man? What are we at deck stack with? I have no idea. We'll figure it out though. Find something fun to do. How do you learn crafting? By picking an item to craft for your character and then attempting to craft. Learn through trial and error, or yo, another beauty. All right, I just need like 4 more in the next 6 fights and we will have achieved slightly above average. Just get 4 more in the next 6 fights. That's all we gotta do. Just bring it on back.
What do we ship?
Godslayer, the job never ends.
Canadians were chilling trying to figure out what life stagger to make. Oh, hell yeah. Life stack go burr. Oh, so that's my favorite feared farmer. Thanks, Gavinu. Doing well. How are you, man? Deck stacker coming. Yep. If we get to that, we'll probably make that one for sure, right? We have until like the 23rd. The deck stacker seems likely. Why 23rd? 30-day goal. Started on October 23rd. Yo, tickle me. And Rusty Moped. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Appreciate it. I have a rough idea what class. I have not devoted any thought to it whatsoever.
I can't do this just yet.
We will cross that bridge another time. You know, when we're actually like prepping to make the character, we'll do a little bit of theorycraft and then we'll send it. It's gonna be a Warden. No, Warden sucks. Warden is trash. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Even with 80% more damage, that 80% more is hella not consistent. Double teacher goes burr though. I do not like Warden. Power to you if you like Warden, but that is a pass for me. That is a hard pass for me. All right, 5 more fights. Can we bring home another one? Duration, soul game prevention, less souls. You have Tailwind.
Ah,
Maybe that's like a Vaal aura one.
really? Thought so.
Did they drop rate, nuke drop rates of wounds? I didn't get a single wound in the last 20 maps in SSF. They nerfed drop rates from what they were on like the first weekend, I think. But don't quote me on that. I think they're just not very common since after the first, I think the first weekend they nerfed them. Maybe it's a good reason to run hive brain glands. Dude, I don't know, man. Hive brain glands are depressing because they don't give you any graft blood. They need to make those things give graft blood. People are gonna run a 2-minute stall fight. There better be some graft blood at the other end. I'm just saying.
Practice makes perfect. I can't do this just yet.
Look at what people are paying for them. Who knows? Just to maybe do the fight to get the Ascendancy? I don't know. Beats me. I ain't got the faintest idea. You were running it for the challenge? Oh, that could be. See that for sure. Oh my word. I was muted. Hopefully that wasn't for very long. It wasn't. All right, cool. Cool. I bet it's for the challenge. Yeah, I can see that. Challenge, need the Ascendancy. Maybe they don't know the loot's bad and they want to buy some to run them. That's what I did. I bought 10. I was like, yo, let's see what the loot's like. And then it was just, it was not good. It was not good. That was before I knew they didn't drop Graph Blood. I thought, you know, even if the loot's bad, I'll get the Graph Blood. Second exploding nebulous acquired. I'm broke now, FC. Hell yeah. What are you gonna play, FC, with two explode nebuluses? What is exactly on the list of things to do? Do some herald tagging with the new ring? Oh, hell yeah. Let me know how it goes. On Scarab of the Bloodlines. Have I tried Valdos with this build? Nope. We will do Valdos later though. But there's certain things I want to do first with the character. Certain upgrade progressions that we're looking to do. There's things we haven't done yet. I think it's gonna be insanely fun to farm blood. You gonna do some graph blood farming? Hell yeah. That's something I can get behind. That's way better than doing whatever the hell this is. I give Atziri, Uber Atziri farming a 0 out of 10. I won't do this. Alright, 3 more chances to drop a frag. And we fix the drop rate a little bit more. Is it possible? Don't listen to Lance. He just wants to keep the profit for us. Hey, be my guest. You want to run this? Freaking run this, Gruthamac. Be my guest. Give glands like 3k so it beats average encounter but not the fortress. It would make it feel pretty worth doing. For Valdos, is Sirius an easier time than Atziri? Sirius? Yes. Also, I've been told Sirius doesn't even freaking spawn in Feared Valdos. So I think somebody said that he's bugged and he literally just is always floating. Sirius is definitely easier. He's not even there. Yeah, exactly. No, Feared got like way easier as far as I know. I'm kind of bummed out with what they did to Feared Valdos. Took the challenge out of it, basically. Dread can be kind of annoying, but for sure easier. Freaking Dread, man. Atziri did not deserve this demotion. All right, how many fights do we have left? 2 more fights, guys. Our prison sentence is almost over. Our Atziri prison sentence is almost over. I took that Maven puzzle damage head on. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. Can this build kill all Ubers? Yes. Why play this and not normal RF? I've played RF a bunch of times. I haven't played this very much. This character's also really strong. Like, DPS scaling on this, I think, is better than RF. You doing an Uber? Atziri's not an Uber. I know it, like, says Uber, but Atziri and actual Ubers are a different power scale. Lance, why isn't this build Tornado Shot? I don't want to play Tornado Shot. What are these questions, guys? You guys trying to mess with me? You show your fire res during Atziri self curse. I have like 140% curse reduction. Conk Ground gives like 60 curse reduction. My Flask gives like 55. Ugle gives like 140. This character's like effectively curse immune. All right. Last chance, guys. Last chance for a beauty frag. We started this run with a beauty frag. Do we end this run with a beauty frag? Can we do better than a 10% drop rate? 15% would have said we dropped 9 frags. We got 6 to show for it. Can we walk ourselves at least up to 7?
I can't do this just yet.
Any thoughts on Castle Crypt Frost with Sab, Perfect Crime? Don't play Sab, play Occultist. That's my thoughts. They sold you some bad seed fragments. You think Faustus scammed me? Maybe. When are we gonna swap this build to a Wander? Never. Embrace the wander, don't fight it. I'm not playing a wander, Connor. You can't make me. I don't wanna. Ba-na-na. You farming aspects? Correct. Got 6. 6 to show for it. How many runs? 60. This is the 60th run. All right. We went 10%. Unfortunate. All right. Not doing any more of those. We have... some adorns to make, guys. We're going to do 6 turn-ins. I'm going to do a wager. We're doing a little prediction. Do we hit an 88 plus? That means 88 or higher, okay? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers, guys. Do we hit an 88 plus? Choose wisely. Is 88 a breakpoint for gem levels? 88 is the breakpoint for dot multi. 86 is for percent life. All combined won't be 88. You're gonna eat those words. Watch me pull a hundo. Watch me pull a hundo. You have a guide on E-Blade, Helical Craft. For Helical Craft, look at the Scion RF video and skip to the part where I go over Helical Craft. It's the same concept no matter what type of... you just change what mod you're going for, basically. Are you trying to get luck listening to Gary's? You think Gary's is going to enhance the RNG? Maybe. Maybe Gary's will enhance the RNG. Might be a thing. All right. Let's go for it. 6 attempts. We farmed for like 3 hours. What's the payout? First adorned. 86. Holy crap, that's a good start. Not 88, but that is a good start. 86 is the percent life breakpoint. Holy. All right, that's a good start. Just for context, so we're clear on the value here. Magic Jewel, 86 is the life breakpoint. 23 divines. All right. Next one up. 41. That's a dead jewel. If anyone's using a 41, it's just not a real person. That is just not a real person. No one's doing that. All right. Third jewel. 47. Oh. Back-to-back 40s. Come on, redemption, baby.
Shut up! Again? I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a snack or something. I don't know. All right. I'm back. I needed to, in emergency, walk away. Because if I didn't, I was going to start rage-induced snapping chatters out of existence. I got a snack to help subside the rage. You have two? This one is from, was this last league or the league before? Might have been Freesha. I don't know which league this was. It was recent, though. Is it time to invest in another display case? Is it time to invest? Just pile up the salt. Every time I get a 0 mod, I'm just going to keep adding a display case. Hmm. 80? Is this a good use of company finance? No, yes, no. I'm salty. I'm salty as hell. Buy a third one if I get another 0 mod before I get a hundo. I just might. All right. What did you level with Glad? Wintertide is what I used to level, but you can level with whatever you want. Okay. That's sellable, right? What's 75 worth? Like 8 divines. Okay. Okay. Nice. Now for the money hit. Not a money hit. Okay. Well, the doubters ended up winning for some ungodly reason. 86 is a win. The bet was for 88. The bet was for 88. 86 does not count as a win. We had 6 fragments, which were worth 30 divines. These two collectively will sell for close to 30 divine. However, we also had other frags, right? The cooperation ones. So...
Hello, hello. What have you got for me? I'll let you know.
How much is the 0% one? You think people will pay extra for the 0% one just to like have it? Nah, I doubt it. Press X to doubt. All right. People collect. You actually are telling me if you think I could sell this for more. There's a few 1%ers.
I'm gonna keep it in my display case. I'm collecting him. Zero percent doesn't show up. Yeah, there's just nothing on it. All right. It's amulet time, guys.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's amulet time. We'll wash away the pain of the adorned failures with a little amulet redemption, you know what I'm saying?
Happy hunting. Hello, hello, hello.
Bro just vendored 100 div. No, it's a 5-to-1 recipe. Those were bricked amulets. They were all mirrored. So whenever you miss, so for example, when you're reflecting an amulet, you get amulets that have like bad mods, right? Like if this was positive dot multi positive life, magnificent, we won. Unfortunately, I lost. It's just life and mana. This is a brick, right? The way you get back value is you 5-to-1, and then you have a clean base that you then split. That's what this is for. My axe. Yo, Simple Thrills. Appreciate the sub, man. You vendored 100 div? No. It wasn't 100 div. It was 5 amulets that cost me 7D a pop. So at most, it was 35 div. And the only reason it has any value at all is because of the 5-to-1 recipe. The price is based on the fact it's 1/5 of a clean amulet. Is a vendor recipe. Let's just make up numbers, man. Let me tell you exactly why it's not 100D, and then let's have you argue with me about it. This is fun, right? I know exactly what I paid for each of those bases. They were 7, 7, 7, 7, and 8.
Could do worse, Exile.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Ahoy there.
I think we altered the deal today.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Let's consider some remembrance orbs. I think this will help our odds of getting the T1 life, T1 dot multi. Because we can always attempt to unraveling it up.
Ahoy there.
Wait, you just give 8 div to the beasted ritual. How much do we go for? $55 is pretty good. Transmute. 51. Let's work with that. At least 65 plus. Are you sure? Can't believe you just baited me into wasting more of those things. Nah, 51's good. 51's good. If it isn't 99, are you even trying? You know I'm not sure.
The first ones are watching survivor.
Alright, hopefully the Regal doesn't screw us either. We'll find out though.
The ritual is complete.
$43 is fine, right? Now, this is gonna be real awkward if I did all this and Harvest Bench still removes. Okay, it doesn't. We're good. Bench doesn't. Neither does Fossils. Okay, yeah. Well, they changed the reroll rarity, right? That used to be the way you could do it without losing strands, going from magic to rare, but that's gone now. For some reason, it has been annihilated. All right. Now, all we got to do, guys, is find dot multi. Find a little bit of dot multi. And if I start talking about settling on T1, T2, slap me right across the face. Okay, guys? That is the deal. If I start saying things like, let's settle on dot multi or settle on life, stop me, okay? Because we ain't here to settle, okay? We're here to make a good amulet. A good amulet. No settling allowed. Bricked. If you hit +1 all, I'll trade you. If I hit +1 all, I probably could just resell it to somebody who wants to craft a +1 all amulet. So like, I mean, I'll sell it to you all easy if it's at the market rate. I ain't trying to give out a handout though, you know what I mean? I'll give you a focus plus currency, make up the difference. All right, I'm down. How did the Adorned crafting go? We don't talk about the Adorned. The Adorned did not go well, man. The Adorned did not go well. Greedy streamer, shake my head. It's called I don't want a handout, and I'm not giving a handout. It's called Even Stevens. Weezy also doesn't want a handout. There you go. No handies. It's an agreed upon no handy situation. Dot multi. Hold. That is T freaking 2. Now, do annuls remove stuff, don't they? They don't. All right, hold on.
Hello.
Settle? No. If we get to Reforge Live,
I should
then we'll attempt to unravel. Never mind. Have you guys been paying attention at all? Why do you think there's strands on this, guys? Why do you think there's strands? Swear to me! For the MTX. No, it's not for MTX purposes. It's so we can upgrade if we have a T2 to a T1. To make the crafting process less cancer. Oh, I should probably, while I'm doing this, put a buy order out for juice right now.
I'll put the word out.
All right. Continue we shall. Why would you settle on 43 strands? Because that'll be plenty to upgrade. Probably, maybe. Don't judge me, okay? Hold. This would have to upgrade so hard. I'll freaking send it because why not? But like... it didn't upgrade either. Holy.
Business.
The first ones are watching.
It's a magic focus. They are things that can't exist. The patch changed that the focus can no longer have mods on it. It didn't change that you can have a magic focus.
Business.
There are still reasons to make the magic, right? All right, Regal Orb. 46. Fair enough. Even lads, hey Dracuth, how you doing, man? Simplex would work the same as Focus. Simplex will cost you like twice as much. It's a more expensive base. I thought you made an amulet yesterday. I made a brick. I didn't make an amulet I can use. Two very different things, mind you. Why'd you do that? Because I'm not God and I can't perfectly control what happens in the game. Do you know what you use and then brick it? I mean, I'm not interested in making a settle amulet if that's what you're asking. Damage over time, where are you? Just a few life reforges and we'll be there, guys. Just a few more life reforges. And my axe. Yo, Master Pooba. Appreciate the sub, man. We're gonna do some simplex crafts. If I have a build that uses a simplex, sure. Am I gonna craft a simplex for profit? Nah, I'm not really planning on that. Right now, we're just trying to make ourselves this focused amulet. Been a hot minute since we've seen dot multi, guys. Where do you think it is? Where's the dot multi? Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Can you fracture simplex? No. Simplex and focus have 3 mods. Fracture orbs require the item to have 4 mods to be fractured. T4. There's absolutely no way. I'm more likely this. Why not? Isn't alteration better? Have you ever alted a focus or a simplex amulet before in your life? Read the patch notes. I mean, it didn't matter about patch notes. You could never alt spam a focus or a simplex to begin with. I alted one for a guy once for +1 all and I rolled over. No, you didn't. Maybe you chaos spammed it. You can't alt a focused. A different amulet then? Yeah. Yeah, a different amulet. I swear, people just be saying anything these days. This is just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Is that guy buying? Looks like he bought a Waking Cast on crit. Just a few more clicks. Just a few more clicks. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Just a few more clicks. Yeah, that's a kind of cool amulet. A life, all attribute, rarity. What a nice looking amulet. Get that out of my face. Why are people selling T17s for chisels? Why are people doing it? To appear first on the trade search with a scam ratio. So they can sell it for more while appearing to be a quote-unquote cheaper price as far as the trade site's concerned. Even though it's not. Is it too late to start the season? It's never too late. Log in, my friend. Play something you like. See where it goes.
What are we shipping? Hello, hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll
All right.
put the word out. Business.
Life Force has been purchased. The life reforges continue. My axe. Yo, Jacko Kid, appreciate the sub, man. Is RF Elementalist a good start? Yep. Elementalist is one of the best starter ascendancies. You get that first lab and you're just steamrolling from that point onward, basically. It's a good time. Forbidden Jewels drop from normal eater and Exarch? Yep. Yes, they can. The only ones that are limited to the Ubers are the Forbidden Flesh and Flames that don't occur on regular Ascendancies, like the 25% less damage taken Marauder Jewel, the additional attack Duelist Jewel, the Recoup Witch Jewel. Those ones are the only ones that are Uber specific. Craft Overcap of Res is perfect for this build. Yep. It's a nice 20 DR that we're going to add into the build when we get to that point. Crafting that graft is going to be kind of a pain though, probably. Been a hot minute since we've seen dot multi, right? That should be coming around any second now. Is this the first focus today? Correct. We've attempted 2 focused amulets so far, and we've missed twice. T3. We gotta attempt it, right? We gotta attempt it. Sure, the Fizz can jump 3 tiers. We can't upgrade the Davalti? Are we sure about that? Oh my! 95? Hold up. Hold up. That's our new base. What? All right, we have to get double T1 with this. It goes that high apparently. All right, do we stay above 90 with the transmute? 0 to 8. 93, holy. He's starting to believe? Hell yeah. Watch this. Watch this still not upgrade dot multi. Watch me have 90 plus and still fail to upgrade dot multi. $95 is insane. I have never. This is the first time I've seen above 70. I think the highest I hit last league with Remembrance Orb was like 61 or something. All right, Regal, don't screw me here. Oh, it took. Okay, 80's still good, right? 80's still good. All right. I had 99 once and I still didn't upgrade a T1, T2 defense necrotic. Holy scam. Really? You had 99 and it still didn't upgrade? That is absolute scam. Would Foulborn Regal preserve more? I don't know. I guess we could check next time I go back to see if it removes. Bum 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 bum. Chance via bench take now. Yep. Chance or bench now removes. There's. All right, I have to. It's freaking 80, man. It's 80. If I annul save. Never mind.
Like, I would obviously have to reforge life, right? There's no world where life goes from tier freaking 10 to 1. That's just not happening. What are the target mods? T1 life, T1 dot multi, and then we reflect. That is what we're looking for. That is our goal. That is our dream. We're looking for the goods. You know what I mean? The goods.
Business.
In case this amulet doesn't want out and I want to go for a higher remembrance. Put in a buy order. All right.
I should raise my fees.
Back to the grind. You beat quiz that reflected helical without strength, in plus all attribute. Is that still worth it? In plus all attribute is good. If it's a good multiplier on a 2 mod, that's definitely a pretty good ring. I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't seen a +2 all, to be honest, at this point. We've clicked Life Reforge a lot. Lance, if I would level a Glad right now, how to get Bloodline? Did you buy carry? I just ran it myself. When my character was like level 84 after I equipped some basic gear. After I equipped some Warlock bases and stuff. Trial Master is not that hard, really. Dot multi... There's no freaking way. A T5, T5. Do I click this just to see if it upgrades? Like, just for, like, the freaking fun of it? Imprints aren't that expensive, and I'm freaking curious. Imprints are not that expensive, guys. I'm just curious. It did upgrade. So we at least know this level of strands can upgrade dot multi.
The first ones are watching. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is
Why would you click that annul first? Why would I click that annul? Because it's not going to upgrade a tier 5 to a tier 1. Like, that never wins. All right, Foulborn Regal. 0 to 48. So to answer your question, don't Foulborn Regal. I think that's the answer. Do not Foulborn Regal. It is not the play. How to use this set of locks, harvest bench to repair a bunch of amulets. I'd probably do fundamental fossil, get a bunch of bases, imprints, awaken orb, selfish game change, reforge influence. Way more involved than it used to be. Come on, dot multi! Where are you hiding? Nobody panic. Tier 3, guys. Tier 3. That could technically go T1, right? theoretically, that's like a plausible thing that could occur, right? Suck it! Freaking suck it! 80 strands! I think the chances are too low. You literally said that after I hit. Freaking after I hit. It worked, baby. It worked. All right. I do have to divine this. I do have to divine this, right? We kind of need to be 26 with high life. There it is. There it is. That's a good divine. 281.52. There it is. All right, guys. We have, for context,
What have you got for me?
click the reflecting mist on a focused amulet just like this 1, 2 other times. Okay, these are the death. This is the deathbed of previous attempts. We are due. Okay, it's a 1 in 3. We've already missed twice. Prediction time is upon us. Do we hit dot multi plus life? Yes or no? You will have 2 minutes to place your wagers. It is a 1 in 3 to successfully get dot multi and life to go the same direction. And we have already missed twice. We have already missed twice. Anoint can be done after. There are these things called reflective oils. So if we want to anoint, we can always do it after. Hit 3 positive with 1.2. You guys are freaking exposing yourselves as Reflecting Mist's tourist right now. Reflecting Mist bottom roll is, I believe, 1.5. Does the wiki have the range? Yeah, 1.5 to 2.1. The way you get a 1.2 multiplier is with freaking a like vegan bench or whatever the one is in research. That's the only way you get a multiplier that pathetic. They have like a custom trash multiplier for that specifically. Hit 3 positive with the 0.8 multi. Shut up. Said we're gonna hit big. We're gonna hit big. 3 positive, 2.1 multi. 2.1 multi. Can you imagine? Can you imagine with it? Or just real quick, 107 dot multi plus. Could it be 600 life? It would be very close. It would be like 580 maximum multiplier. It would be like 580. 580 with 107 dot multi. Holy. Can you imagine? That'd be beautiful. It'd be glorious. All right, guys. The bets are concluded. The bets are concluded. Time to find out if we are a +1 amulet on the build. Oh, stop! No! We got screwed again! This is so rigged, man. This is so rigged.
Really?
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Chat, look at it. Look how disgusting this is. The pile of failure. Congratulations, doubters. You once again have gotten points you don't deserve, let's be honest. You do not deserve.
What have you got for me?
Doubters winning again. I'm shocked. Yeah, it's messed up, really, that they keep getting away with it.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Do we consider trying to roll a better one than this? Nah, 51 is fine, guys. 51 is fine. I think we all can agree 51 is fine. Like, that 95 was a fluke, right? That 95 was a fluke.
Our fortunes grow.
How about this? How about this? How about this? I'm going to lock in. Barbarous doubted you never had a chance. No, don't say that.
The first ones are watching. Don't disappoint them.
It's going to be fine until you hit a T2, T2.
You are truly a survivor.
Can you hit a coral lock before a reflecting mist?
Oh.
You can. However, Hinekora locks are expensive as hell. They're more expensive than the base. They're more expensive than the craft costs. That's the issue. For Hinekora locks to be worth it, they need to be cheaper than essentially 1.4 the value of a split base. Right? Yeah. I think that's right. All right, anyways. No, it can be a little bit less than that because you have the craft cost and you have the cost of the reflecting mist, right? What's the profit on Atziri farm? Oh, it was not good. It was a pretty big scam. All right, 51. 51 strands in a dream, boys. 51 strands and a dream. You change the bowline later if you choose to. Yep. You can always unspec it and go get a different one. That is always an option. Damage over time. Where are you? There you are. T3. Ha! Yo! 51 strands was enough! Hell yeah! All right, guys. We're here again at the gates of eternity. $272. Nah, we do better than that. 270.52. What do we think, guys? I think that's probably good enough. All right. We go again, guys. We go again. Prediction time is here again. Do we hit dot multi plus life? 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have been here, for the record. We have been here. If you check the history, 3 other times. It's a 1 in 3, by the way. So we are already above average on the amount of attempts we've taken.
This is going to be attempt number 4. Does the game finally decide, you know what? I'm not going to screw you. I'm going to give you a good outcome. What do you guys think? Could this be the one? I hope you don't hit. Do I need to send you to the re-education containment facility? No. Oh, you little. I think you're going to hit that multi but get negative life this time. That's the same thing. That's the same outcome that we just got. That's what this is. Derbator, I bet no, so you're going to hit GG. Don't act like you're on my side. This always drives me crazy. People come in here and they're like, Lance, I'm going to bet against because I always lose these wagers and therefore you'll win. No. Freaking wolf in sheep's clothing. Trying to pretend you're on my side before you stab me in the back and collect your doubter points. No, just say what you really mean. You hope I fail. You bet against me. We are not allies here. You're gonna get a 2.1 but split the wrong way. Hopefully we get a 2.1 split the right way. That'd be nice. We already got a 2.1, right? I think that was this. I think this one was maybe a 2.1. No, it wasn't quite. It was close though. It was a 2. I think these were like a 2. I'm all in. Let's hope you're right then. Let's hope you're right. All right, the bet has concluded, guys. The bet has concluded. Are we going to be the proud owners of a dot multi life amulet? Let's find out. No, it's a 2.1. I'm pretty sure, or it's a 2. No, it's like a 2.05, I think. Ha! Oh, it's so painful. Why am I being tortured? Oh. Inject that W into my veins. Yeah, you freaking daughters. Do we hit? No. No, we do not. For the 4th time in a row.
I'll let you know.
All right, I can't keep collecting these bases. Let's go buy ourselves a focused amulet. They're 10D mirrored now. What's non-mirrored? 23 divines is non-mirrored. They have the vendor recipes? Nah. See if any of these guys are willing to take 9.
The dog is in
10D's kind of a scam.
house, as a commoner might say.
Would you do 9D for focus brick? Question mark. XTD business? What? The freaking unsplit base is 23D. That means a clean base is 46, not 50. That is a fair negotiation, okay? TY. Good luck.
Orders in business.
That was a ethical negotiation.
Playing your sign RF track. I just did the Ivory swap, lethal, natural burst, DJ like crazy. I can't figure out. Could you take a quick look? I'm not taking a quick look, but you can grab regen. You can grab max res. You could invest into a Chevron's Revelation. Maybe you forgot to click Zealot's Oath. The build guide goes over sustain sources, but stuff like that is what you want to look into. You need to make sure you're 90 max res, and you need to make sure you have regen sources. All right. 5-to-1 vendor recipe. Here we go. Focused Amulet, level 84. 100D to the vendor. If we're bad at math, click.
Happy hunting. Business, business, business.
Strand it before splitting, by the way. Does that work? The strands works with splits. They do? All right, we'll do them then.
I'll put the word out.
They did last league? All right, we'll strand it before splitting then. You guys better not be messing with me. 56. How do we feel about 56? Let's see what happens on the transmute. No change, we keep. 52. You badge, good. Let's see if the Regal does no damage. Nah, 40, nah. 65. All right, that's a keep, right? That's a keep. Please don't do anything to 65. Oh, 63. Nice. Nice.
What are we shipping? Oh? The Mary Lee. We'll make it happen. Business.
All right. This imprint is from a previous craft.
Onward.
Simprex recipe. It's a 5-to-1 vendor recipe. It's a way to take bricked stuff and then make it not bricked.
First one's your worthy exile. The ritual is complete.
Holy, what the hell's going on here? 4. All right, we just need to stay above 60. 56. It's like degradation, right? Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. How much are Kraja Chimerals? 30. Let's try to keep this a little bit higher, I think. You get chat if you don't split. Not splitting is just wasting money. I'm definitely not doing that.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Fantasy current build. Exclamation point glad. Good morning, Slowpoke. How you doing, dude?
Prove to the first ones your worthy exile. The ritual is complete. to the first ones you are worthy.
Try to retain a little bit more of this value.
The ritual is complete. The first ones unfortunately survive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Maybe this isn't worth it.
To the first ones you are worthy.
They were trying a little bit too hard for the strand value.
The ritual is complete.
Hell yeah. Okay, worth. All right, worth. Split. I don't have a split. Animal plagued. What does a strand mechanic do? So strand mechanic allows you to upgrade tiers later on in the craft. It's very hard for me to hit T1 life and T1 dot multi off of just reforged life. However, if I hit T2 T2 or T3 T1, I have the chance of upgrading to T1 T1, which is how we hit the last two amulets. Okay, split. Oh, I need to add another mod. There was an emote redemption. Who paid for the emote redemption? Nolos? You want Glaw? Sure. Add me to redeem emotes. Pohunger. I think it's fine. I'm fine adding the emotes. It's all good. I got it. There you guys go. You got your Glaw. I guess the downside of this is I still have to make it through the transmute step, right? So we're gonna lose.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
We're gonna lose strands again when we go to Regal or transmute, right? I can't imprint these, right? Yeah.
Business.
Scour does not remove, right? Correct. Okay.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What have you? All in order.
All right.
I'll let you know.
Transmute. Please stay above 60. Unfortunate. Finally, I can ascend from blah to glah. Yes. You have the power. Aloezy has the power to add emotes, but I don't. That's because Aloezy volunteered at some point to cull the emotes.
Is complete.
We were getting close to 1,000 emotes, and Aloezy said, you know what? I'm going to take a shower and cull 100 emotes or something like that. I work overtime. Yeah. It was while he was showering. He was culling emotes. It was freaking sick. 45. Nah. That was like a minus 12. Nah, we go back. Keep me above 50. 50 is the break point of things going up, surely.
The ritual is complete.
Ha! Minus 15? Are we sure?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
All right. Ha! Just bring a Regal. It's not supposed to keep removing stuff, okay?
First ones unfortunately survive.
Keeps high rolling the remove, man.
Point them.
Stay above 50, please. Stay above 50. There we freaking go. All right. It's like we never left, guys. It's like we never left.
What have you got for me? All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
All right. We have unravelings. Vaal Watchers skip to next Tuesday? No. We got this. We got this. Dot multi-life incoming. Dot multi-life incoming. Trust. Trust the process. Nah, there's no way. I'm gonna keep going. There's no way. If I had like that 90 whatever strands, you know what? I would click it. But like, we have 56. You know, let's try to be a little bit more reasonable. A little bit more reserved. Should have more likely there. Yeah, that's a bit of a misplay on my part. The good news is, for the most part, like every possible prefix besides life is like a non-downside for us, which is kind of nice for the most part. Like prefix doesn't really have many like bricks. Just kind of useful. What do you guys think? Do we hit +2 all first? Or do we hit another dot multi-life amulet first? Nah, there's no way. I'm all more likely here. Think the +2 all's coming? Maybe. What's our divine count?
Maybe.
Divine count's looking a little bit suspect.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Rarity would suck? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, rarity would be annoying. I'd have to go find one of Red Vial's, like, rarity farm strats. I'd have to go take notes.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Negative rarity strat? Yeah. I could start being like, yep, this is best in slot amulet now. But that was like based on, what was that based on? Farming like ideal fractures or something? Would that even be that good of a strat in Tree League where fractures, like of good fractures are everywhere? Like it wouldn't be, right? 266 life with cold. Just out of curiosity, if I annul this, that's a sell angle, right? Gamble it, coward? I'm pretty sure this is a sell angle. Let's see. Max life. Focus. Oops.
250 plus all cold spell, all physical spell, all lightning spell, all chaos spell, all fire spell. Doesn't exist on trade. I think that's a sell, guys. I think that's a sell. Oh, it's not spell. Hold. It's like, how is this not on trade? That makes way more sense. All lightning skill. Okay. All fire skill. All physical skill. This would be, I don't know, pretty annoying to make. Well, it wouldn't be too annoying to make, right? It'd be slightly annoying to make. No mirror. So we have some fizz ones. Looks like 30. Yeah, I think we sell. Wait, are these with open suffix? This one's open suffix. This one's bricked. Open suffix.
At that price?
Cold specifically? Yeah, there was a cold specifically for 33. All right. See how we do on the transmute. Please don't screw me. That is basically the same as the other one. Does Hinekora not work on simplex crafting anymore? It does. It's just financially a terrible decision, like 90% of the time. Typically, when you see somebody Hinekora locking a focused, they just have more money than they know what to do with. And so they're trading currency for time.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. The Mary
Terrible decision. Why aren't you doing it?
The Maryline is.
Everything's gonna be a-okay, guys. Everything's gonna be a-okay.
We'll make it happen.
Put that over there. And
Business? What have you?
he's doing the thing where his buy symbol doesn't go away. Of course it doesn't.
I
All right.
raise my fees.
Life Reforge it is. Like we never left. How much damage is enough to clear T17 on RF? T17 to clear? Comfortably? I think you need at least 5 million. Under 5 million, I think it starts to be uncomfortable. But that's not RF, that's literally any build. If you're below 5 mil DPS, T17s are just kind of a slog. Depends on the mods. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could roll like easy mods versus Giga Tank mods and whatnot for sure. What's the hardest PoE 1 content? The hardest PoE 1 content is Valdos. And there's two types of hard Valdos. There's the, it's so hard your character's going to die and you're going to lose it, or it's the time trial Valdo. Delve? No, time trial Valdo's harder. There's a lot of builds that could do 6k Delve, which is the cap on Delve scaling. The amount of builds that can do 6k Delve is far greater than the amount of builds that can do the time trial Valdos. Well, like for context, just so we know what we're talking about here, there is a Desert Spring, I believe it's Waggle's map, which requires, what is it? It's 90% less, 5-minute timer, delirious, and there's like, I don't know, maybe another mechanic you have to do. It's like a map that Connor had to build. Like he went back when he had the reverse snapshot character, which he claimed that build was over like 10 billion DPS and he couldn't finish the map. Yeah, Union of Souls. It's basically a massive, massive DPS check. Big Daddy's Armor Stacker do it? Armor Stacker last league had Doriani's multiplier. I don't think without Doriani's multiplier, Armor Stacker does it. I don't think even that's the hardest one. I think there's a harder one than that for DPS check. For non-DPS check, the other difficult thing is basically like Voided, Quad Ghost, 90% less, like the super rippy maps, right? And that's hard for a different reason. Because not only do you have to have good DPS, you have to have like an insanely tanky character. That build was awkward to do because it was on 2-meter range. It was closer to possible on Molten Strike the Zenith near. Yeah, it was like it was pretty freaking sketch time wise. That's not even the hardest one though, right? There's a harder one than Waggles. I'm pretty sure there's a harder like remote lair, the Desert Springs is like part of it's hard because the boss wastes like a minute by itself. But I think there's harder maps with more time waste. Desert Spring is the hardest? Is it actually near? I thought there was a harder one. Hall of Grandmasters? No, Hall of Grandmasters is easy. Okay, but this time we can go to 110% less damage with the +1 ring slot, Marcus. Now we're cooking with gas. Holy. I think, okay, so last league, Mercs got around Valdo mods. I think Grafts get around Valdo mods too, maybe. I kind of want to make a Graft build. It's gonna be like arguably pretty bad in normal content, but maybe a Graft build would have an argument for being used in like a less damage map. Unironically. I need to like figure out what approach I could take for that. Grafts, do I test it? Do they bypass the less damage or do they deal damage no matter what? Which way is it? Because I did a less damage map where I saved a Miracles map, and I'm pretty sure my freaking Graft did literally all the damage. Like, it's the only reason I finished that in any amount of reasonable time. Because my character was, like, super cooked for doing A 90% less map. It did damage when I had all equipment on. Okay, yeah, so it bypasses it. Yeah, I kind of want to do a graph specific build. I think that would be kind of a fun project. That'll end with Ivory Tower? No. No, a graph specific build would probably be... Probably go CI defense. Valdo Grafters, yep. It was something I wanted to do with Mercs last league, but I didn't get around to it. So we need to try to do that sooner than later this league. Chaos, no. Where is Dot Multi? I found a bugged replica Dragon Fangs. Can I link it? A bugged replica Dragon Fang. You found the one that doesn't have a label, right? I'm pretty sure we've already seen this. Yeah. So what this is, at least what I think this is it's trying to pull one of the new skills, and they didn't add like the freaking name tag variable to it or something. It's trying to pull like Kinetic Fusillade or Kinetic Rain or one of those, and they forgot to freaking... That's what I think's happening. Because it just adds a space where it should have like an actual name pulled. It doesn't work as a +3 all. I think you'd have to test it, right? You'd have to socket in a bunch of skills and see if you get a +3 from them. I mean, that's how you would determine if it does apply to one of the skills, is you'd have to socket in all the new skills and see. I think it's one of the new skills. It doesn't work at all? Okay, never mind. You know what that could be? It could be there was a new skill that they were going to add, and then they decided not to. Classy. Guys, it's been a while since we've seen Dot Multi. Does anyone know where my Dot Multi is? Any Dot Multi knowers in chat know where it is? I stole it? Security, you know what to do. Take him out. I ate it, you better not have. Stole your RNG to get the T1 Dot Multi on my Scepter? I'm sorry. You don't sound sorry. You sound smug, like you're happy with yourself. Stolen RNG. Fizz life, nope. Wait, that was T1 life. I just rolled over that. I should have annulled there. Yeah, what the hell am I doing? I could have annulled that. My brain is just like, it's just in freaking I need Dot Multi mode. That was literally an annul. Oh, that would have been an annul into +10 div. But I just rolled over it just carelessly. Your reactions aren't what they used to be? I guess not, man. I guess not. My brain is only thinking about dot multi right now. Let's just say you missed it in all. Nah, I can't lie to myself like that. We would have hit. We would have hit!
Business. Oh. The Merry League. All in order. I'll let you know.
Wait, I need more life force. How's the divine count? Oh, divine count's not looking too good, guys. Divine count is not looking too good, guys.
I'll put the word out. Well, I should ring. Oh.
Come on. I need this one to hit. Get the unraveling orbs in our inventory so the game knows we mean business. Gotta sell that other amulet? Yeah, we kind of do. Show me the money. I think after this reflecting mist, I just need to be done clicking the amulet. If we miss, we're just gonna do like another farm or something. I need to I need a break from the amulet craft. I don't know about you guys, but if we don't hit this dot multi, we gonna give the focus amulet a break. Man, I do want to do a graph build now. A graph Valdo build sounds kind of sick. Maybe we'll do that as our next character. If you miss, just craft the ring. No, dude, I'm afraid of the ring. I'm tired of seeing the bench. I'm sorry. We'll go until we get to click one more reflecting mist. He's rage quitting crafting. I just need a breather, man. I'm 4 amulets overdue, okay? Well, or 4 amulets deep on a 1 and 3, okay? This is amulet number 5. I got a Wrath with both Valborn mods. That is still kind of value, right? I think it is, at least. Okay, so for this to work, I need to annul save, reforge life before we do an attempt. All right. There's a chance, guys. There's a chance.
Didn't even break a sweat.
We need to roll at least T3 here. If it's T4 or lower, we annul save. Okay.
Let's attempt. Let's attempt. Unfortunate. More likely for the road, maybe. All right. Yikes, man. Yikes. No upgrades. Big unfortunate.
Prove to the first one you're worthy, Exile.
Does anyone know if I get the Awakened Gem to level 10, do I get +2? The wiki says you do, but I believe it's lying. Anyone want to say whether or not I'm crazy or not? I think I was told the +2 is a lie. That it doesn't actually give +2 if you get the Awakened Gem to level 10. I also could have been, you know, whoever told me that could be just a chatter just making up stuff. Chatters like to just randomly lie. It's apparently fun for them or something. Meaning Headhunter Helm again? I have no idea. I'm guessing it doesn't. I mean, you could always test it. That's just what I think somebody told me. Whether or not they were correct, do not know. There was a bug server last league where the plus gem level mods didn't actually affect the awakened gems. Oh, like the mastery, the non-exceptional support gem +1 thing. Yeah, Venarius gives you the +3. Data Dog, I think you should test it and let us know for science. Calm 4 feels appropriate for this situation right now. Just peaceful. Peaceful singing. Isn't elemental focus kind of bad? Chill's good defensive mechanic. You still chill. So with Cold Snap creates chilled ground, which chills the enemy, which does not get disabled from chilling from a elemental focus. You get both. Is overcap res multi for the build? Yes. Overcap res gives dom multi. But overcap res, let's say you have T1 res that's 96 cold. That is effectively 24 dom multi. You know, without quality, you could quality it up and you can get another, you know, get it to 27 dot multi. Dot multi on the amulet would roll to 52, right? It's still twice as much damage, or twice as much dot multi or whatever, right? Hold? Holy! Look at that. We get to take the strands aesthetically. We get to take the strands aesthetically there, guys. Unless divines remove them, we might end up with a strand aesthetic. All right. Let's divine this thing. 261 now. We have to do better life. There we go. One off. There it is. There it is. All right, guys. Last chance at the amulet we're going to take today. Do we hit dot multi plus life? For context,
Business.
we have clicked 4 times This is number 5. It's a 1 in 3. We've clicked 4 times, and every single time we've gotten the dot multi and life go different directions. This time, we have strands. By the power of strands, maybe we won't get screwed. I'm gonna go take this bowl from earlier up to the, clean it off, put it in the dishwasher. I'll be right back. All right. Here goes, boys. Here goes. Do we bring home a dot multi-life amulet? Come on. Let me upgrade the build. Let me upgrade the build. My points? Why are you so unlucky?
Do we hit dot multi plus life? No, we don't. We never do. Dot multi plus life isn't real. Lance, I want my points back. Could you stop losing? All right. We need to stop looking at amulets, guys. This is too depressing, man. This is too depressing. Let's go do go ring. Nah. I want to do some Foulborn clicks. Guys. I think we just let's just take our brain off of crafting for a bit. Did I miss another Doubt Gamba, Baxith? You did. We've been getting feasted on. We've done 5 reflections on a 1 in 3, and we've missed 5 times. I need to take my mind off this. Let's go buy ourselves like let's go buy ourselves some like I just want to do some Shaper Guardians, and let's just bum rush and grab ourselves the whoosy whatsies. Ping me, I'll drop all in on belief on the next one. You think we won't go double over? You think we won't go for triple over average? You think we'll stop at double over average? Shaper guards are a good time. Group by seller, yes. Holy, this guy's got maps for days. Screw it, let's just buy 30 of each. Shaper guards are a good time, man. Oh my word, he has the maps. That is crazy. I suggest turn on the streamer client. You know, I should have done that. Graph blood, boss rushing. Yeah, let's farm some graph blood, guys. Let's farm some graph blood. I want to click the graft button. You know what I mean? I want to click the graft button. Oh yeah, Shaper guards for days. Shaper guards for days. Let's freaking go. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Holy, he just gave me his scrolls of wisdom. Oh, never mind. I thought he was throwing in like a little extra deal there. Caveman trading? You say caveman? I say I just bought 120 maps and they didn't cost me 300,000 gold. Okay? Like let's be reasonable here, right? Let's be reasonable here. You guys, surely you guys could see the value, right? Oh, you know what? I should have done the mass ID, I guess. If you're a broke boy, just say so. I'm not a broke boy. What the hell? I am excited about doing some graph blood rushing, though. How about you guys? But graph blood rushing is freaking... It's where it's at, man. It is where it's at. Make sure we got our Atlas correct. Sick. Why caveman identify? We can identify. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Okay, I forgot. That was on me. My bad. I did forget. Okay. I did forget. Oh, we're not doing Atziri anymore, which means I can have my passive points back. Holy. Technically, I have bleed immune with Ralakesh, so we'll go Tukohama. Tukohama. All right. Recovery, regen, reflect. Don't care about that. That's fine. Yep. Seems good. Captain Unk, as you wander further and further into your 60s, I think you are in your 60s. You sound like you're in your 60s. You will stay young of mind. You keep pushing your mind. Not in my 60s, okay? 28, guys. 28. Read it and weep. 28 years young, baby. Read it and weep.
Ah, what
28 ain't no way. Yes way. Yes way. There's a way. I'm 28.
I should
Deal with it.
raise my fears.
Deal with it.
Hello, hello, hello. Nothing. What do we? All in order. I'll let you know.
28, basically 1 foot in the grave. I got a lot of good years ahead of me, okay? I think I'm gonna buy a better Return to Dust. I bought a better Tender Embrace. Let's buy an upgraded Return to Dust. Max life. Draft blood gained. Return to Dust. Five divines. That guy's probably not selling. Do we buy one of the 5D ones? Is that really what we do? Nah, I shouldn't spend 5D on this. 5D, that's so much. 3% life, yeah, not right now. We could. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I hit a +2 duration, +2 area apostate. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Do I click this? What's my current one have? AoE. Nah, it's such a bad use of company finance. Nah, 5Ds, that's not worth it. That's just not worth it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. All right. Let's do this thing, guys. Let's get back in the groove of life. Let's do some boss rushing. Is there a way to add crit multi? Not without destroying your prefixes. Wait. No, you already have crit multi, dude.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
How do I search for +1 strike? Make sure you match whatever the text is exactly for the graft mod. I don't really know what the graft mod is, so you have to look around for it. You can get it a 1-to-1 match or whatever. Oh, that's a good start, guys. We get to start with a hive. Hell yeah. What graft has +1 strike? Is it Fizz grafts or is it like Zolf or something like that? My axe, yo, Tycho, chill, man.
Let's see you get through this.
Thanks for the subs, dude. Looks like it's an ult. There you go.
Burn it all to the ground. I'll take you all down with me. I can do this.
Wrong pronunciation, but it's fine. Oh, how badly did I brutalize it? Is it Taiochi? I was close, kind of ish, not really, but you get it. Well, I haven't gotten any ancient or provisioning wounds today. We definitely don't keep up with the Well, there's some provisionings. I was gonna say we haven't been able to keep up with the
I can't do this just yet.
the amount of graph blood we generate versus the amount of womb gifts we want to consume. We don't keep up. But that's mostly because I don't want to do like a variety. I kind of just want to gamble ancient ones for fun of it.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
All right, we're off to a start. 7k juice, bank it. So what does Foulborn Dex Stat Claw do? Percent strength. Interesting. Okay.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile! This one is captured.
I sell my ancients to gambling degens. Hey, that's me. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You go, NieNie.
There's one that gives accuracy per int. Oh, that's kind of neat.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor. Or you will be. Do not worry. We are friends now.
Valdo puzzle box. Instantly open. Lionized vision. Is that the bow? That's not the bow, right? Tell me that's not the bow. The bow is actually like rare. Okay, okay, good. It's the freaking chest piece. All right, we're fine. It's the chest piece. I did not pull a rare box. We're good. False alarm. I was worried for a sec there.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Jewel? Nope, we all good. Not the jewel either. We're fine. Did he hit the amulet?
Hid a beast within his heart.
Did I hit the amulet?
His true self can be seen.
Did I hit the amulet, guys? Did I hit the amulet?
Just yet.
It's a funny question.
Hail.
You hit something? Yeah, I hit something, all right, yeah. That's a way to put it. We hit something. Hit it with a reflective miss? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't make it. It didn't make it.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. Feel your life drain away.
This is the key to a crucible.
After that chest hit yesterday, all your luck is gone for the league. Nah, we'll be just fine. We will recover. Don't worry. We will recover. We always do.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
If you're not going double over average once every couple days, are you even crafted? Yeah, I don't know, but I guess not. This is kind of the crafting classic, isn't it? Like, are we even trying? Our fortress!
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yo, this is the way, man. Just stand in one spot. Place the stuff all the way around. Just pure chill placements. And this build farm ultimatum. Should be fine for ultimatum.
Dance with the flame.
The ulti question, yeah. Could we do ultimatum? I don't know. Ultimatum is such hard, difficult content.
I almost have it. Destroy them all.
Had to do ultimatum to get the bloodline. Yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it? The irony.
You did it.
I wonder if I can sell my provisionings to help me buy more ancients. There's probably people that just like to gamble provisioning, right?
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Provisioning is trash. It's kind of not, though. But whether or not people value it is another thing. It is a pretty saturated market, right? Let's see. Item level. 83. Instant buyout. Yeah, people actually don't care about provisioning. For shame. Got some provisioning haters out there for sure, for sure.
Godslayer.
Yours are like 2 to 3C and the ancients are 16. Yep. Ancients are just too fun to gamble, man. They're too fun.
Life is so brutal. Another challenger. Fight on. Handle this. Shadow, rise and fight. Such wildly delightful desperation.
I've been solo profit provision since league start. I mean, you do get some pretty good hits, right? Triple T1ES items still sell for a decent amount. If they're one-off, they don't. But if they are perfect, they do. And if you hit specific fractures. A lot of specific fractures go for 1 to 2D. The highest hit I had was 60D. You had an item for provision that sold for 60D? What the hell did you hit?
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not
Best block for unveiling double damage. Block dot multi. Arc Blood Mage, watch the video where I go over multiple skill choices. I talk about link options.
I've almost got it! Proof against the storm!
I can't do this just yet. This will be nice.
Is the Bloodline good with Petrified Blood? You need to make sure you run Recoup, but yeah, you could use it.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Bloodline? Yeah, you're talking about the Bloodline. You're asking if you can use it with Petrified Blood? How do we generate power charge at Instack Frost? Whispers doesn't let me spend mana. Instack
One of my
Frost.
captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
If you are past the point of using Ralakesh, Ralakesh just sets your power charges to counting as maximum. You don't need to generate it. But if you're past that, you're not using Ralakesh anymore. You get charges through Assassin's Mark generates them. Did I have other generations for power charges? I think it's Assassin's Mark plus the power charge on kill node on the tree. So you have power charge gen when you're fighting like a rare mob that's tanky from the on hit, and power charge gen from on kill from the node on the tree. Abaxis is mad at me because I never ate tacos. You never ate tacos? I mean, I don't know why he'd be mad at you for that, but you should eat some tacos, man. They're a good time. Tacos are good.
Time to up the stakes.
By the way, I rechecked my DPS. I'm up to 17 mil. Heck yeah. Sounds like you're cooking. Not bad at all.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
I can't do this just yet.
Destroy them all!
Talking about Frenzy? No, he's asking about power charge gen. This is nice, guys. This is homey. Some good old graph blood rushing. Classy stuff, really. All we need to do, guys, this is pretty simple, really. We get this graph blood, and then after we've acquired said graph blood, we go and we print ourselves the unnatural instinct that's worth 80 divines. Just a nice, clean, easy W.
Grip of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible.
Could you play this with a cultist? Could you? Yes. Should you? I think it's just better as a Glad, but don't let me stop you.
One of my
You could play a Aki, you could play Elementalist.
did not hesitate.
Those would be like more more offensive options.
For he feels intense, unstoppable agony.
Ain't nothing wrong with going full offense.
Return to your barren world.
Is there a link for your Alice tree? This is what it looks like. It's just a boss rushing Alice tree. Nothing too special about it. Speaking of, I think I want to trade this and grab Harvey. Chance. Harvey scarabs are worth something, right?
Nearly done. Regenerating.
I can't do this just yet.
Is implant crafting not good money? Implant crafting? I don't think too many people are doing implant crafting. I think it's not much of a thing, really.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the
I did it.
You've had a
What do you think they're gonna buff as far as the league mechanics concerned? What do I think they're gonna buff as far as the league mechanics concerned? Maybe they'll add graph blood to the boss fight one, because it's really weird that one of the longest encounters for the mechanic doesn't drop the main currency for the mechanic. I think they're gonna add more Foulborn uniques. They said as much, which that will buff the mechanic by the virtue of there being better loot options.
Another challenger. Another challenger. Twin terrors. Such wildly delightful desperation.
Is it me or does a woman scream too loud? Yeah, sure. She's kind of loud.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Whoops.
makes perfect.
Drive back the Highborn!
So she actually blows herself up every time she closes a breach and gets cloned? Something like that. Guys, did he make his amulet? No. Well, I'm still at 17k life and not like 19,000. We're taking a break from the amulets.
This dreamer, protect me!
I can't do this just yet.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
All right, guys. We got enough graph blood. Do we have enough ancient womb gifts to send it?
Welcome back.
It looks like we do. Time to clicky click click. All right, guys, I'll let you wager on it. Prediction. Do we hit a plus 3D drop? Do we get one singular drop that is at least worth 3 divines? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. In the meantime, I want to buy some more ancient womb gifts. We're gonna win so big. I hope so, man. I hope so. Buy womb gifts now. Out of chaos. This is awkward.
Well, make it happen. Oh?
All right, ancient womb gifts acquired. Hopefully that'll last us through multiple attempts at this. Let's go. Show the tree. Sure. So the tree we have is targeting jewels. We have increased chance for double Vaalborn mods. We have the extra chance for breach specific and the chance to be Vaalborn. Rarest outcome. That's the tree and less requirements. So we're less likely to get, you know, armors and stuff. That is the tree we're working with, everybody. Have you made a profit on the womb gift so far? Yes. So far from ancient womb gifts, we did this, let's say 5 times yesterday, something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but we've pulled 8D Red Nightmare, 8D Double Vaalborn Blue Dream. We've pulled a couple Blood Notches, which are 1D a pop. We've got some decent pulls. Don't know all the command? What are you talking about? All right, let's go for some polls, guys. Let's go for some polls. Let's see. What are we going to get today? Soul Tether. 10% instant leech. Interesting. Makohus with max res. Not really what we're looking for.
She is pleased.
Some flasks. I gotta remember the flasks auto equip whenever we get those. $15K left. Not a good look. Not a good look. Ospreys.
Hello again.
I don't have that yet in my inventory, right? All right. 12k left. Falgorn Malagaros, which is the conversion one, which is neat. And then Drill Neck, which has Impale effect. Interesting. Skin of the Loyal Falborn? Oh, that's like the increased res one, isn't it? Yeah, the increased res one. Neat.
Yes, just like that.
Rear guard. Where are the jewels? I specifically have a tree for jewels, guys. We're getting a lot of not jewels. Void bringers. Chaos damage for each corrupted item. That's kind of cool. Flask gain charges every 3 seconds. Neat. All right, last click we get. Well, sorry to say, but I don't think any of those is a 3D hit, guys. We got feasted on out there today.
Greetings.
The increased res is great with enmities.
Drive them back.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, it is additive with it, isn't it? But it's not valuable, though, is it? Elemental res, chaos increase. What is it? What's the freaking wording on it? Elemental and chaos res increase. Depends on the socket color. 3 blue, 2 green, 1 red. That's got to be good colors, right? Falborn, Skin of the Lord, Skin of the Loyal, yeah, maybe 30 chaos. Rest in peace. How do you get more than 12 passes of the tree? You have to do all the quest line things or whatever.
Hello again.
All right. Anyways, no 3D hit. Let's keep her moving. Prediction says, do we get a 3D drop? No, we do not. Today just isn't our day right now, is what it seems like.
The merry leaf. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
One of my
Dropped along in the streamer client today? Maybe.
Yet kept her true
Very well could be. Holy, get this out of my inventory.
cannot escape her true fate.
Dreamer, protect me!
maps with my first melee guy. This is pretty fun, actually. Loving Earth Shatter. Is your first time playing melee? Hey, man, glad you're liking it. That's awesome. Melee can be pretty chunky for sure. About to switch to this? Dude, join me, brother. Cold dot, good. Trust. Hey, ancient womb gift. I need one of those. Usually 3 flasks. Balbala Trader gives sustain based on having some empty flasks.
This is the key to a crucible.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Is there a new Savalan farming? No, I'm not farming for Savalan.
You got for me?
Do people like Savalan? Sure. I'm not one of those people, though.
One of my captives hit a
In your video, did you go over fast leveling? I did not go over leveling, no. If you want to level, just grab Wintertide gloves is what I did. I just leveled his cold dot. You can also just level his melee if you like. Want to be try hard about it.
Drive back the highborn.
I can't do this just yet.
Have you tried T17 boss rushing this league? Yep, we did some T17 boss rushing. Yesterday we did a decent amount with boss rushing Katarina. It was aight.
Be gone, fiends!
I'm leveling as RF. Yeah, RF leveling could work fine. Really, just you could get away with pretty much anything as long as you have some like twink leveling gear. I think, realistically speaking, it shouldn't matter all too much, right?
The void protects its children.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
One of my guildies just told me that they've never had a taco or a tortilla for what that matter. How do I handle this? Abaxith, Ketoth already came in here saying that you were bullying him because of his lack of taco consumption. And I told him to stay strong and that he just has to tank it because you're kind of a toxic person. And there's no getting through to you in a situation like that, you know?
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Remove him from the guild. Yo, relax. That's crazy. That's crazy diabolical. A fortress! Put me in, coach. Put me in. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. You just called me toxic, me, a member of a marginalized community, the Mirror Crafters. Don't try to act like you need sympathy, Abaxith.
Cover me!
Anyone in chat right now agree with Abaxith? Mirror tier crafters deserve some sort of sympathy? Come on, guys, be honest. Would you think that Abaxith deserves some sympathy? No, no, no. I'm seeing a lot of no's, Abaxith. People do not care about giving you sympathy when you're sleeping on a bed made out of divines, okay? It's not gonna give you any brownie points. They deserve punishment? Yeah, yeah. They've been putting the rest of us down, taking advantage of us, haven't they? Their ridiculous fees. You spend your whole league farming up one mirror, and what do they want to do? They want to ring you for another 20%. Out of control, really. And then they have the nerve to pretend they're poor. They're like, I'm broke. I only have 5 mirror items. Disgusting, really. Trying to steal poor person's stolen valor, I swear. Their fees are preposterous. Couldn't agree more. Disgusting, really. The mirror crafters took our wives. Okay, let's not kid ourselves. The mirror crafters, they're not taking anyone's wives, okay? They're degenning PoE.
I won't fail.
But like, still.
Let's see you get through this. Go! I'll handle it from here.
The mirror crafters sold me Fent. Yep. It's messed up stuff, really. Messed up stuff.
You did it.
Give me those goods. Yes. Yes. Feed me. Hey, it's hard for mirror crafters. They need to start from scratch every league. Start from scratch every league, yeah. Yeah, give them sympathy.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Mirror crafters start from scratch. You know what that means for mirror crafters? That means they about to degen flip. They have 50 live searches open at all times, buying up items on the trade site and relisting them from scratch. Don't get me started on the guys that just RMT their way to get their first mirror craft done. I flip less than you. It's actually impressive. Cope. There's a big difference between Faustish trading and literally sniping items that are egregiously underpriced to egregiously overprice them. There's a big friggin' difference.
Ahoy there. Ah,
How's the trail?
You both go to hell, just different layers. Not so. Not so. Market lubricators go to heaven because they're the reason Faustus works. The reason that thing actually works. You don't have market lubricators, you could cope all you want, but without them, that trade system does not function.
Another challenger. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Deadly player survival.
Which, yeah, they can be legit. There's some people that do it legit, and there's a lot of people that don't. You know? Like there's like people, like really dedicated, efficient players that will like group, like put their efforts towards a craft, right? And then there are people that'll RMT their way to finishing an item. A Baxith is not hard? I think you're selling yourself short of Baxith. I think what you do is not easy. Because like you have an understanding of what's fairly efficient currency making wise, and that right there is a very difficult thing for a lot of people. And then on top of that, you do have to dedicate a decent amount of your time, right? One thing I generally don't appreciate is we call it R of tier when I've literally said what I've done to make my star currency make the first 3 times. I'm not calling you an RM tier, Abaxith. I think if anyone's calling you an RM tier, they're just like a bit ignorant on the subject matter, right? But the thing is, Abaxith, you know as well as I do that there is a ton of RMT when it comes to the first mirror items for a lot of them, right? I think anyone that's somewhat familiar with the higher end crafting can see it's pretty evident.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
This is a pure prepared for the end. This is a fine.
Hoy got called Lara tier. Was that when we were like looking at your E-Blade character last league? That's like anytime you show any person's like character that's like decently geared out. It's like, the only way they have this gear. It's the jealousy talking.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
Why don't you go something like Jug or Chieftain? Don't they have more defenses? Jug or Chieftain have more defenses than Glad. They have different defenses. Chieftain has easy max res. Any class in the game can get that. Chieftain's not good. Okay, Chieftain's overrated as hell. Chieftain is a budget early way to get 90 res pretty much. Jug does have legitimate defense scaling, but it's tied to endurance charge scaling, which can be decent. Glad has the best avoidance scaling in any Ascendancy with the lucky block. And I could steal Fortify, which is something this build normally couldn't get, which is DR, right? Chieftain has the best node in the game, Explode. I expect that from FC, no threat though. You too. Did you go to the Church of FC? What the hell is this?
I almost got it.
FC sold his Mage Blood to buy Explode Nebulous. What kind of reasoning is that?
Silent
That's crazy stuff right there. Glad's super effective, but you'll have to take 2 notes. Yeah, that's the one thing. Glad is definitely an Ascendancy that's like heavily weighted towards its first 2 Ascendancy points, and then the other Ascendancy points are like it feels bad that you've clicked them. So it works perfectly in with this bloodline because I want the 2 points to go into the Ultimatum bloodline anyways.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Was it PoE when I used Lionized Fall, didn't change the nose of the area, ignore jewels, is not clicked, and I reinstall the client, even when I import my character, it doesn't show any ideas? I don't know about making jewels work in PoE. I would say just test it in game, see if it works or not. Why'd you drop RF? We're gonna add RF back. Right now I'm just doing really easy content where I don't need the damage from Righteous Fire. So I added a Quicksilver instead of a Ruby. Just to go faster. It's just, we have way overkill damage for this content right now, so... That's why I'm not using it currently. That way I can run minus max. Like, for example, this map has minus max, right? If I was using RF, I would start degenning with minus 11 max, right? Is it worth linking, linking RF in this build? You could. It'd probably deal like 1,000,000 DPS. I don't think it's worth doing, but...
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
Can you divine Emperor's Mastery? Yes. Yes, you can.
Storm and light.
This is the key to a crucible that's... One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable.
Lance, can you fund my build? I'm too lazy to put in the work this league. How much does your build cost? How much funding do you need? $10 mirrors. I don't have 10 mirrors. The answer's no then. I was gonna say no because I don't care about whether or not your build gets funded, but now I could just say no because I don't have the money to fund that amount. You made it so I didn't have to be the bad guy. Nameless Seer, you got anything good for me? Holy trash. It's like the Razor of the Seventh Sun though, it's a cool item. What do you mean? You could just sell those focus amulets for 100D, don't you remember? Yeah.
We can win this.
Yep.
Dream not.
Yep, something like that.
Time to up the stakes. Storm and light.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
I always knew you were toxic. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello, hello.
Long day.
Is it not? Do I not have the right to be toxic if somebody's being toxic to me? Do I not have the right to counter toxic? Yo. The Adorned sold.
What have you? Thought so.
Nope. No. You do not? I kind of think I do, though. You have no rights? I think I do. I think I do.
At least die with some flair. Emerge from my mind. Take this vitality boon. Another challenge.
Eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. You trying to philosophize over here?
Rise and fight. Oh, a glorious spectacle.
The Mary. Really?
How good DPS do you have? I don't know. It's decent, though. It's been enough to consistently kill monsters fast. Guys, we're almost to another 20k. We're almost to another 20k.
Felt no emotion. He did not hesitate.
Freaking ready, man.
Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
I can't do this just yet.
My axe. You keep a Lyra or respec later? I have Oak right now. I have not checked to see if Oak is better than like a 1 passive point investment. Oak might very well not be correct. Yo, Akuka, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. And Alweezy, thanks for the gifted sub. Read the name of the gifted. You gifted a sub to Gayest Chicken. Why am I reading this so easy? That's somebody in chat.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Say hi. Oh my goodness, it's a real person. Yo, enjoy your sub, my friend. Chicken got hooked up.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Oh yeah, that's gonna top us off. Yeah, that's gonna top us off. That's a hive. Ooh, little pandemonium. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do.
Let's get it done.
Hive's doing what? They're gonna top us off. We'll get like 4k juice. It'll cap us. Or like 6k juice. I think they give 6k juice. Do they give 6k juice? It's like 4 to 6. They get a lot of graph blood, right? So we're gonna snag this graph blood, and then we're gonna go click some ancient womb gifts. Time to roll ourselves a 90D on natural.
Dance with the flame.
I've gotten 7.6 from a fortress power, 50% gain across both the graphs. I don't have quite at 50%. I think I have like 47 or something like that. Yeah, it gives a lot. It's a clutch amount.
And I almost have it. Proof against the storm.
I can't do this just
I
yet.
have to stay behind. You must escape.
Have to stay behind. You must escape. Escape where? Yeah, let's look at this. Yeah, there it is. Yep, capped us off. All right, guys. We're gonna go again. We're gonna go again. Do we get a 3D drop? I'm only gonna make this bet for 1 minute. You guys gotta bet fast. You guys gotta bet fast. I don't want to keep stalling. I want to get in there, open them, and go next. You know what I mean? Fast. Do you think we're gonna get a 3D hit from this 20k ancient womb gifts? Are we gonna pull the money?
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crusade that strengthens the sanity of the mind.
What's your uptime on classic T17 farm, for example? What do you mean classic T7? What do you mean uptime on what? The cold snap it's literally like 100% uptime if you're doing damage with it. Very, very, very little downtime. All right. Whoops, wrong place. Believing will work this time. Believers unite. Let's find out. Let's find out. All right, we're going in.
Yes, just like that.
Not a good start. Not a good start. It's fine. Barracks grip. Frozen. Take increased damage. That wanted to be a double mod explode. It wasn't, but it was close. It wanted to be.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Venter's Gamble. New Venter's Gamble's kind of cool. Come on, show me some jewels. A Tripanon? How rare is a Tripanon? Is Tripanon rare? Just out of curiosity. Are you a rare item? Kind of rare. Or just no one's listing it. Probably no one's listing it, let's be real. It's a tripping on.
Welcome.
Let's not kid ourselves.
Beware of the enemy. She is pleased.
On the Emberwig, Charash. Ramirez is cool. I'm gonna bank Ramirez. Budget +1 power charge ring. That's neat. Immutable Force. There's a jewel. Is Immutable Force worth anything? 50 chaos. Not worth anything. Unfortunate. I'm pretty sure jewels are all like equal waiting to occur. So if you get one,
Good to see you here.
it could have been unnatural, right?
Fight
It
for-
could have been unnatural.
Yes, just like that.
Barracks Pass. Well, there's a double mod barracks. That could have been explode. Could have been explode, guys. 7k left. Snowblind and Soul Strike. Evasion per life. Very interesting. Interesting.
The Genesis tree accepts your
What graphs are you running? Reduced effective curses on you and unnerved. Oh, cool. So instead of reduced crit, you get reduced curse. Cool. What graphs are you running? Tender and or no, sorry. Return to Dust and Tender Embrace, yeah.
I'll see you again.
All right. Last chance. Here we go.
Soon bear fruit.
Valborn Kikizaru. 2 more. All right. Last one. Last chance.
She will soon bear fruit.
No dice. We've once again gone 20k.
Need a tree.
No 3D hit. There was a 2D 2-stone ring. There was a 2-mod 2-stone. That could have easily been explode. Except that that ring might be rarer. So actually maybe it couldn't have easily been explode. Did we get the 3D drop? The answer is no. We did not get the 3D drop. Rest in peace, guys. Rest in peace.
The Mary Lee. Hopefully there'll be interest. What are we shipping? Ahoy there!
The search continues.
One of
I'm
my
fairly
captives
certain the
rolled an
tree
evasion, yet kept
is at net loss. Using
Now,
H's,
you cannot escape.
but clicking the others isn't as fun. Yeah, clicking H's is fun. Ancients is like it's the new grab, I think. Why Return to Dust instead of like the Shock? Because Return to Dust can roll percent life. You could definitely do Shock, but you will lose percent life. I didn't tell you this earlier because I was a little embarrassed about it. Earlier today, I got an 85,000 gold proc from an lavish womb gift. That's got to be like a full stack of unmakings, right? Not like an actual valuable piece of currency, right?
Time to up the stakes.
Stack of ears. There's no way it was a stack of ears, guys.
Life is so
There's just no shot.
This is the
There'd be more, right?
that stretches the sanity.
It was 85k gold though. In one click from the lavish.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
A worthy opponent.
My all.
If we think it was mirrors, it was. That's not how this works at all. You guys are not the arbiters of what is and isn't a mirror proc from lavish. On Reddit, a guy dropped 250k gold. Yeah, I saw that one. Nice flasks. Oh, shoot. Keep forgetting they auto equip.
That's better.
Have you ever clicked the special womb gifts? The mysterious ones? Nah, I haven't done mysterious at all. The mysterious ones always give like some garbage, like stacked decks or something, you know? Those ones feel terrible.
time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. A mote of my might.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Hey, we got another pandemonium.
That's the trail.
Oh? All in order.
Absolutely worth. Early in League, they were pretty fantastic. I got multiple 2120 gems and got quite a few multiple 1D sales. Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like early League provisioning were kind of king. Before, like, the rare gear, like, completely cratered in value, right?
Shadow, rise and fight. Until next time.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
Mysterious exists to farm lavish and ancient. You think that's what the use case is? You click the womb gift thing. How consistently does it feel like they give you other womb gifts? It's almost 100% of the time. Often enough to make it worth it, really. It's more than one per click. Maybe we need to try some. It's a lot of graph blood, though. It costs a third less graph blood. It's cheaper too. Maybe I do need to try some mysterious. You guys piqued my interest.
This is the key to a crucible.
Does it actually cost a third less?
Enter.
Okay, let's refund this. So we'll go over here. And we'll say we want ancient womb gifts. Nah, it still costs 1,000, guys. I'm gonna click it.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
The hell is this, guys? Oh, yeah. They just drop them all the time, don't they?
One of my captors refused
You're clicking it wrong, just like the reflective. Oh, shut up. Don't bring up the reflecting mist. I'm still salty, man.
They can't do this just yet.
Retreat, my pawn!
All right, no more of those, guys. No more of those. You guys gaslit me. Oh yeah, they'll give you other womb gifts. Yeah, minus 2k freaking graph blood. What do I have to show for it? Nothing.
We can win this!
What's the reflecting mist? It's a currency that you use to gamble craft to try to finish an item. It will roll some mods positive, some mods negative, and then often double the values.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Turbo Krangler. It's a good time, trust.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face.
I'm gonna do creator coping with harvest. Good luck, man. Hopefully it pays out. Hey, our cast on crit gem sold. Hey, Adorn sold. We're making some sales, guys. We're making some sales. How about this? After our next session of unique jewels from graph blood attempts, we'll try one more focus hit. Lance making money. Poor decision incoming. It's a really good upgrade for my character, dude. I need this. It's a part of the upgrade process. Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible.
Key to the
that
crucible.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
When are we gonna get blood sacrifice? As far that's later on when I get 6 corrupted items and change some things around.
What have you got?
It will happen though, trust. It will happen. It is on the agenda. I promise you that.
The Mary Lean is ready.
Lower some of our prices.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
Lowering prices. Time to make some sales.
One of my captains is high.
The cost of stakes is already enough. No need to up them. Nah, you want to up them. Up the quality. Up the pizzazz. Trust.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Keep coping, ultimatum guy. Keep coping.
I've almost got it!
Rushing cornucopia plus harvest, attempting Savalan.
Dreamer, protect me!
Oh my goodness. Crater Kobe for Savalan sounds a little disgusting. Not sure how I feel about that.
Time to up the stakes.
Time to up the stakes.
Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on. Struggle or strangle.
How'd the amulet craft go? The amulet craft went, some would say,
I'm bent.
not ideal.
Key to a crucible. That's
We have attempted to reflect the amulet now 5 times. And 5 times, Dot Multi and Life decided, you know what? Let's go opposite directions.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Life is so brutal.
Yeah, it's a little bit depressing, so,
Another challenger.
you know, is what it is.
Another challenger. Twin terrorists. What's the effort?
Holy, this guy's got a lot of bases. This guy's been bricking a lot too. Poor guy. +2 all crit multi. Didn't hit the 2x multi. Is he really selling this for 10D? I feel like 130 crit multi with +2 should sell for more than 10D. No item sells for vendor. Silux Revivification? Yeah, I don't think I should buy that though, because I'm just buying these to vendor recipe. Somebody else that might actually use that one, you know.
Bad. Not bad at all.
This is Brood Noose. Corruption Medallion. Flip it? Nah. Somebody else might actually use that. I'm just trying to buy amulets to a vendor recipe. Alright, the runs continue. This graph blood ain't gonna farm itself.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
I can't do this just yet.
That do be a satisfying sound. Wait, when the hell did Seer have voice lines? Remember this kindness? The hell is he talking about?
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
He's always said that? Really? I feel like I've never noticed him say that before. That was like a first time experience for me.
The man. You.
Alright, we're gonna need more of these for the cause.
I'll put the word out.
And blah blah blah.
One of my captors.
How are you getting RF OAD to work with self-cast EB setup? Gem says requires mana. RF of Arcane Devotion was prior to them patching it. So you're watching a video that was based on information before they changed Arcane Devotion being able to turn on with blood magic. Basically, they I made a video and I was like, yo guys, look, we're gonna get 25% more cast speed for free. And then they nerfed it. So there may have been an accidental self-snitch occurrence.
Slay every last one of you.
Slight mistake there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Now,
I wonder if I can do this. Go kill Phoenix and come back. I can't. There's a wall. Friggin'. I could have done it. If there wasn't a wall, I could have done it. Okay, I had enough time. Who put that wall there?
Be gone, foul
And my axe. Yo. Rickson. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon, Iron Soul. How's your league been, Iron Soul? Why are simplexes cheap? Are we too early in the league? Yes. Too early in the league, and simplexes are harder to craft now. So, making your best of slot simplex is now a hell of a lot more difficult.
That stretches.
So the cost gets shifted from the base to the craft cost. In terms of how much people are willing to pay.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now
You can still use RF Arcane Devotion by reducing mana via Whispers, or that keystone that converts mana to armor. That is a different use case. That's not relevant for Energy Blade Ivory Tower, because that's a blood magic build. But yeah, you could use Arcane Devotion on builds that get rid of their mana, sure. Not doing RF? Yep. We're playing Righteous Fridge instead. Did he finish his amulet? We're gonna take another stab at the amulet after these after our next set of womb gifts. I needed a breather from the amulet attempts. The amulet attempts were spinning me out of Broken Man. Is build expensive to start? The focus, the Wrathbith is. Dude, I just said focus. Holy crap, I've played. That's the Pee-wee 2 effect. I called it a focus. Oh, no, no, no. We're gonna need some rehabilitation for this.
One of my captives.
Pee-wee 1 tourist? No, no, no. I'm a local, I swear. I'm a local. I swear. I'm a local. You gotta believe me.
Dance with the flame. Silence falls.
Any good Pee-wee 2 builds? Play Blood Mage. It's OP as hell, and the key pieces are probably really cheap at this point. They're probably oversaturated in the market, I would bet. Druid next league? Hell yeah.
Can't do this just yet.
Dude, that's gonna be so freaking fun if we get a Druid. Telling you. Righteous Fire Dragon. Okay, you heard it here first. Righteous Fire Dragon. Trust. That's gonna be the next league, the next Pee-wee 2 league meta. I am not coping. It is definitely a real thing. What about D4? What about D4? Think I care about D4? I'm pretty sure D4 had a promotion where streamers got the game for free, and I still didn't play.
This is the key to a crucible.
Godslayer?
$40 DLC will fix everything. There's no fixing the passive twig, my friend.
Shadow, rise and fight. Another challenger? Take this vitality beam. Mortal flame. Excellent.
Let's move to a standing position. Get a bit of standing in here in our lives. Bomb trips. This is an interesting watch. What is it? They said they're fixing it in the Rax interview. Rax interviewed them, and they said they're gonna fix the passive twig. I am very doubtful, but I guess we'll find out.
Drive back the Highborn!
Have you seen the new Righteous Fire, Herald of the Hive? I was briefly shown it by Epsi, but I have not, outside of that, I haven't seen any builds with it.
We can win this! For Raycraft!
That sweet loot.
I can't do this just yet.
Mathel's playing it, so the price will be giga expensive. I don't know about that. Mathel doesn't really make expensive builds. People will copy what he does, and it'll get price hiked a bit, but very rarely, if ever, is it expensive.
Time to up the
This is the
stakes.
key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Did you never hear about the Mathel effect? Oh, I've heard about the Mathel effect. I've played the game for a while.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. They are coming. New life surrounds.
Lance didn't play back then? No, I'm pretty sure Mathel effect was definitely still a thing when I started playing the game in like Breach League. But like it's not a unique thing to Mathel. It's basically any semi-rare item that gets promoted to any level of popularity will have a price increase, right? So Herald of the Hive, for that to go up in value to a significant extent, it would need to be like kind of rare, which I don't know if the item's rare or not. Maybe if it's rare, then sure, yeah, it'll probably get a price increase. But if it's not rare, then won't change much. Today we had PAL effect. What's PAL using? What's the old PAL playing?
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
What are you farming? Graph blood. Technically, I'm doing Maven rotations and graph blood, but really it's just graph blood.
One of my captives wore many faces. Yet
He's doing
kept
an
her
int
true face.
accuracy stack jog.
Now she cannot escape her true form.
He's doing an int accuracy stack jog? No. No. You know what's funny about that? Is I think I was partially at his stream before he started like leveling his character, and his chat was like tossing out guesses about what he was doing, and they were like deck stack, int stack, strength stack, right? They're all just saying the various attribute stacks. And then he had the goal to say, and I quote, Lamau, I wouldn't do an attribute stacker, that's too basic, or something like that. And it's literally an attribute stack? You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. I guess he was trying to throw people off the scent, I guess. Dex is so bad, even accuracy stackers don't use it? Yeah, int just does it better.
Be gone, foul enemy! Annihilation!
Why use Dex when strength and int exist? The answer is you don't. You just don't use it. The build concept actually is pretty wild. Okay, what's the is there something new that changed? Because int stack accuracy with jug is not a new thing, right? Like that's pretty classic jug for a while. Is there a new item for int scaling with accuracy? There's gotta be, right? I'm assuming there'd be a new item for it that supports it. The claw. Oh, the new claw does it. The 5% per 25 in. I'm following. Okay.
Time to up the stakes.
I haven't seen the claw. You guys mentioned it earlier when somebody was talking about about dropping a valuable claw that had int accuracy.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of accuracy. Dual wielding it? Yeah. That makes sense. You're getting over 1,000% accuracy with 2,500 int. Not too shabby.
One of my captives hid a beast within his
Defenses are solid? Of course they are. It's a freaking... It's an insta character. Got the best defensive kit in the game. Called Energy Shield. Kind of like old Trickster. Not old Trickster. It's just current ES gear. You guys are messing with me, right? You guys are actually trying to mess with me right now. I've never seen this before. An in-scaling character has defenses. Oh.
You are well prepared for the
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
Who would have thought? Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's crazy.
Time to up the stakes.
In gear, so easy with the tree. Oh yeah, there's so much free ES gear.
A note of my might.
It's not our fault you only play life builds, so we only ever get to see. Oh, shut up.
Life is so brutal.
This is wild.
Twin
This
terrors.
is the key to a crucible.
It stretches the sanity of the mind. Lance, I've been trying to DM you, but the whisper didn't go through. You're helical? That's disgusting. Got an all positive. That thing is insane. I guess you were probably thinking you're going to play Doriani's. You're not playing Doriani's anymore, brother. No, sir. Oh, you know what's even crazier about this thing? Is, you play it with the new amulet. The mana scaling amulet. That's actually like so best in slot. It's insane, yep.
Godslayer.
That's for my character? Okay, let me ask you. Tell me honestly.
Business.
Did you have just like 100 locks that you went through? Or did you unironically YOLO a 5 mod and just hit? It was a single mist, you lucky bastard. You single mist. You single misted probably like one of the most disgusting rigs. That is just insane. Bom, bom, bom. We need to revive Lightning RF Galvanic. If I decide to play it for some reason. I'm not really thinking about it right now, to be honest. If you want to play Lightning RF, you gotta be the difference you want to see. Lance can't hit a 1 in 3. Yeah, that dude hit a 1 in 200. I can't hit a freaking 1 in 3.
Safety and security.
This rigged as hell.
Another turn to struggle or strangle.
Lightning RF, Galvanic. You can
Until next time.
have like a permanent lightning shocking thing on your character. Classy stuff, really. Classy stuff.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now all he could feel is intense, unstoppable agony. Yo, what the hell?
I can't do this.
Shaper turn the tables or what? You messed that guy up, it sounds like. Are you now just noticing the lore? You know, I haven't been paying attention. Uber Atziri win. We already did 60 Uber Atziris. I'm not going back, okay? I dropped 6 out of 60 invitations.
I've almost got it.
Nah, man, I ain't going back.
I won't die so easily.
I ain't never going back. Wrong title? The title was relevant for the start of the stream, and we've changed to doing other things.
Another good find.
Get with the times, old man.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
13K. I just need like one more hive.
One
Can
of
I have
my
another
captors
hive?
refused redemption. He did not see value.
I would go a long way to getting this all up and running, you know what I'm saying? Stack of 10. What is a stack of 10? Is it Defiance a Destiny card? Hey, that's a pretty good pull. Okay, well, is it actually a good pull? Defiance of Destiny was 20D like 4 days ago. Is it actually a good pull or is it tanked? It's probably tanked, right? New card? Yeah, I didn't even know this was a card. You gonna do Vaals this league? That is the plan. That is the plan.
Nearly done. Victory!
Thank you to whatever mod changed the title. Azura. Oh, stop acting like you were suffering. Oh, it was so hard, Lance. I couldn't handle it. I had to look at the title and it wasn't exactly 100% appropriate for the very current thing you were doing at this very moment. Oh, give me that. The hell?
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
My XP! I'm not going back for that fragment. Ain't no way. We won? Is that the justice you guys wanted? Lance playing on controller? No. Controller would have controller UI. This is a mouse and keyboard.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Why not equip cast on death and empty sockets? Because I very rarely die. It doesn't matter.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Resist yourself.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Did you know that the captors the Shaper talks about at the start of the Guardian maps are the Guardians? I did not. So the intense, unstoppable agony is what?
One of my
Exiles repeatedly killing them?
in his heart.
Is that what it is? You didn't know that? Seriously? I maybe do that at some point. I'm not a lore guy, okay? Just so we're clear. I ain't a lore guy. Don't get it twisted. Come on, Vrun. Vrun's too scared, man. He doesn't want the smoke. He doesn't want the smoke.
Do not worry, little beast. Friends now. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. Feel death's pull.
Lance can barely read a single line of text and you want him to read lore?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Hey,
I do what I can. We're almost there. I'm thinking we switch this one up, guys. I'm thinking we switch this one up.
At least die with some flair. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Handle this. Handle this. Twin terrors. Oh, a glorious spectacle.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
If you're to use this for Valos, would you equip Defiance? I want to see if I can go a Blood Notch angle with the character. I think that'll be potentially better
break a sweat.
than Defiance, but we will see. We will see. A hive, yo, that's exactly what the doctor ordered. This will cap us up, top us off. Exactly what we need right now.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Danny John, I got the 62k regen. You just talking about Jug with like trauma? Or like you have legitimate 60,000 regen? How do you get Seer to spawn? You kill most of the mobs in the map, and you have extra mobs spawning. Like anything that adds like natural mobs to the map help, I believe.
Get them off me. Let's see you get through this. Dance with the flame. I'll take you all down with me.
One graph blood,
Unleash
please.
destruction.
You'd be so kind. So I think we'll switch this up.
I can do this.
Instead of doing uniques this time,
Go. I'll handle it from here.
we're going to get a little bit more gambly. And we're gonna try some lavish. I'm gonna get rid of the gold mod though, because you guys are sketching me out with the whole you deleted Amir thing. We'll see if we can actually pull a valuable currency.
You did it.
I can't do this just yet.
Wait, or magic or lock thing still work? Not for simplex or focus, but for other bases it does.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity
All right.
of the mind.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna do a lavish run this time. However, we are going to purchase.
I'll put the word out.
We're going to purchase some lower level lavish. They have lower graph blood cost, but surely they're still good, right? Right? This guy's got lavish for days. Think about it. This is a good play, is it not? Minus 100 C, you guys think so? 9C is such a scam. You guys think we're getting scammed? We might be. Buying the low level lavish. When do defines become droppable? Anyways. Just get a stack of Hidakors and it's all good? Surely we pull some good value, right? Lavish. Getting the lower level ones because they're less graph blood. Trying to maximize our graph blood expenditure here. Look at all these. They're cheap. Cheap in terms of graph blood. Expensive in terms of we're probably spending too much money. Let's be real. Divine starts dropping to 35. Hell yeah. What do you guys think? Do you think we're gonna pull some divines? Is this gonna pay out? Is the low level lavish gonna pay out? No, lol, no. Oh, come on, guys. Where is the vote of confidence?
What do you mean? What do you mean no lull? There's a small chance it will. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Believe in something, okay? Believe in something. No, but I still believe. We're going to see how many we end up doing. I don't even know how much we'll be able to actually do.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay, we got a lot of lavish. No. I'm out of space. No. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. I can't be out of space, dude.
In order.
Say it ain't so.
Let you know.
What the hell do I have going on
I welcome
in the graph locker? The provisionings, man. They're taking up too much space. Do a little bit of sorting here. Would be for later use. When do the new Foulborns come out? I don't know. Probably within the next week. It's probably gonna be the last patch they'll do for PoE1, and then they'll be out for PoE2 would be my guess. Or there is no new patch, and then they're like, wait a second, we just gotta go, and they just nope out, you know? Do I buy the level, the 26 one? You guys said Divines don't drop to level 35. The 26 one's a scam, for sure a scamaz, right? There's no way that one pans out. There's no way. Oh, this guy's got a lot of low-level lavishes. He's got low-level lavishes for days. What about your level 28 one? I probably bought one that was too low level. It's okay though. We will succeed. Give me that. All right, guys. You think we have enough? Or do we need more? Looks like a minus div per hour strat. I'm ready for stacks of Fuseeds. We got a lot here. Okay, how many do we realistically have? We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let's say we have like 60. Let's say this is a 600 chaos investment because we bought them all at like 10C a pop. Prediction time, okay? Prediction time. Do we drop 600C plus? And that's just basically, do we drop like 4 divines? You know, that's the sort of the question here. Yes or no? We have at least like 60 low-level clicks. We have 60 low-level clicks. I think we can do that many. I actually didn't do the math. I think we can do those. We're going to refund the gold mod and add back the chance for additional womb currency. 600 seed, yeah, that's how much we did. We did drop 600 seed value. So like, you know, 5 divines, you know, that sort of thing. We have a bunch of low level womb gifts. Ranging from 39 graft blood up to like a few hundred. We have 20k juice to spend. You invest not only in the lavish, but also the graft blood. So if you only pull out 4 div, it's a net loss. In terms of losing the graft blood, yeah. But in terms of making back the money I spent buying these low level ones. What am I gambling? Bet it all on black, Abaxith. We're betting on low level lavishes. I bought a bunch of 10C low level lavishes. And we have 20k graft blood and we're about to click our way to destiny. These level, I shouldn't have bought these ones that are sub 35, but it's fine. Surely they could still drop something valuable, right? Are the Foulborn currency nodes even good? They give additional chance for currency, and Foulborn Exalt's good. I mean, we could just like... I don't think the implants are good. And implants 40C. Mutation cultivation is bait. You think this one's bait? Just let go of this one entirely and just be minus 1 point. We don't really want it to be a Foulborn currency. It's 25% additional. Here. I guess if I'm not doing that, I'm not doing this either. Foulborn Exalt's still 100C. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. It is like 100C. All right. Anyways, don't want the implant chance. We don't have it. We literally can't drop implants without this node. So as long as that, like this implant 100% chance should never occur, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's do this thing, guys. The low level strats.
Yes, just like that.
1 chaos orb minus, that's like minus 8 chaos. It's okay. We shouldn't have bought the ones that are sub 35. I'm still gonna click on them, but the sub 31 5 ones obviously can't hit divines. All right, anyways, now we're gonna start hitting divines. Trust the process, guys. Ramping.
She will soon bear fruit.
Absolutely ramping. Hey, 20 stack of fusings. That could have been divines, guys. Could have been divines. Hey! Hey! All right, one divine. I think we're technically net positive right now. Not by much, but barely. I think we're kind of net positive. This guy is so lucky. You guys look. Do you see how many of these I'm clicking? I'm clicking a lot here. Okay.
She will soon bear fruit.
Come on. Give me some more divines. Give me another taste. Give me another feel. One quick 20 stack is all I require. Send these. Hey, haters. Where are the haters at? We're clawing our way towards victory right now. Where are the haters at?
Yes, just like that.
The low level lavish strat.
I hope that
haters are looking scared right now.
Once they win, they can help us against the Hiveborn.
Haters are looking real scared right now.
I've opened so many and I haven't only gotten just a single exalt.
The Genesis tree accepts your
Have you
offering.
spammed low level ones like this? Come on, come on, come on. 20 chaos, 20 chaos. That's a substantial amount, guys. Look at the chaos stack. The chaos stack's growing 28. Doubters are getting scared right now. Doubters are getting scared. Come on, come
The
on.
Genesis
Low
tree
level.
accepts
Low
your
level. Orb of Annul. Orb of Annul. That's like 2C. That's value. Come on, come on, come on. 1C? No, it's not 1C. Orb of Annuls are more than 1C, surely. They gotta be at least 2. 30 scours. Hey, that's like 10C. That's like 10C. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We're up to 3. We're up to 3. We still have 18k graph blood. We still have 18k graph blood. Doubters are scared as hell right now.
bear fruit.
Doubters are scared as hell right now. They're like, wait, the low level lavish. The technology. Checking PC. Oh, we're cooking now. We are cooking now. Come on, come on. Bring me some more
The
goods.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Come on, 20 stack, baby. 20 stack. Where we at? Where we at? 20 chaos. There's another 20 chaos. We're up to 53 chaos and 3 divines. I'm so furious right now. You're not actually getting mad at me clicking lavishes, are you really?
She is pleased.
Ain't no way. Come on, come on, come on. Give me another pull. Give me another hit.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Come on. Come on. I just need like one more. Just one more. Who am I kidding? I want more than one. Foulborn Augs. Not really what we're looking for here. The tree has screwed me so bad, and I'm mad about it.
Just like that.
You just gotta keep dreaming, you know? You gotta keep showing up at the tree, being like, I'm ready. Foulborn Regal. Oh, we're starting to roll lesser. Eldritch currency. Eldritch currency unmaking. I feel like that dilutes the pool. Maybe below 67 is actually the strat. You know? Maybe the pool dilution from the higher level ones is actually like it's eating some divines, you know?
She will soon bear fruit.
All right. Getting a little bit risky and frisky right now. Starting to cost more foul. Starting to cost more juice.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Uh-oh. We're in danger, guys. We're in danger. 12k juice left. The juice is getting eaten at a more rapid rate now. We need some divine stat. We need some divine stat. Tree's starting to give us unmaking orbs. We don't want those.
The Genesis tree
Honestly,
accepts your offering.
tinfoil hat theory time. These currencies were not occurring. This stuff was not occurring until we got to level 68 plus, right? I bet this stuff's eating divines. I bet 67 to 35 is maybe prime. What do you guys think?
She is pleased.
Tinfoil hat time? Yep, tinfoil hat. The higher level ones are cooking us right now. much do we have right now? 5k juice, dude. We're almost out. That was our last semi-low level one. Now the rest are 83, 84s. 1500. I get 2 more clicks. Let's go for 84s. All right, last click.
Yes, just like that.
Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that close? Higher level worse? Yeah, higher level on lavish seems like it scams you more than it helps you. Okay, what's the ratio here? 140 puts us at 420. This puts us at 57. No, 590. Or no, 490. Yeah, I think this is a doubter win, guys. I think this is a doubter win. I think we're sub 100C here. I mean, there's some like miscellaneous currencies that'll add up some, but it's not making that difference. Close but no cigar. Yep, close but no cigar. The honestly, I think we were on target. Like we were on target when we were doing sub 68. But once we got to those higher level ones, it just started just demolishing our graph blood and just feeding us L's. Prediction says, do we drop 600C plus? No. What's the name? It's Valborn Choir of the Storm.
What are we shipping? Oh.
Very, very strong.
Oh.
Probably one of the strongest items added this patch. One of. There's probably a lot of strong ones, but it's one of them.
All in order.
All right. I'm ready to get hurt again, guys. I'm ready to get hurt again. Which ones do we use? 499, 162. So this one and this one.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yep. Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. Thanks for the science lance. From now on, I'm selling all my lavish. No problem, man. I did what I could. We're going to go back to doing ancients for sure, but it was a fun little experiment, I think. Fun little experiment. Hopefully you guys appreciated it. Little testing of the lavish. Did you get steak last night? Is Lance the Fourth on the way? No, Lance the Fourth is not on the way.
I should raise my.
We're not gonna think about having more kids for a hot minute. Okay, don't you worry. All right, do this. I'm gonna break out these. 39. Wait, these things feel terrible, man. How are they like that, dude? How are they like that? Remembrance orbs.
All in order.
58. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. 0 to 50. 57. Yeah, that's fine, right? That's fine.
Hello, hello, hello.
I don't want to do more of the orbs.
I should raise my fears.
Let's pretend that's good enough.
We'll make it happen. The man. Hello, hello.
Is cold overcap? Yep, I'm aware. We will go for that eventually. And that eventually is not right now. Right now, it's make amulet upgrade. Guys, are we going to end today with an amulet upgrade? Today, when we end stream, are we going to have an amulet on our character? That is an upgrade.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, end stream in 30 hours? No.
I'd consider that a win.
I'd consider that a win. Dude, I'm window shopping. Holy, I don't even need these bristle matrons. Why am I window shopping? I gotta slow down. Vivid Vulture for 25C? Is that real? Brambleback for 23? These are some good freaking deals, man.
Could do.
Holy. Vulture cheap as heck. Maybe it's not a synth gear meta this league or something. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Spending so freely.
The 40% not consumed, dude. There's a 40% not consumed. What the hell? What am I doing?
The berry. I'll put the word out.
I held on to vultures forever and the price just didn't increase at all. Yeah, it's just cratered, hasn't it? That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. How do you get strands in your amulet? Remembrance orb. Remembrance orb. Alright, that's pretty good. Join us in the chicken slaughter. It's time for prison. Nah, I'm not doing any synth crafting. Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. Pass. Split focused amulet. Check.
To the first ones who are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
There's a fair. I'll put the word out.
All right. Let's put this thing. Scour. Transmute. Don't. Okay, that's fine. Transmute. All right, that one's better. We'll do this one first. All right. This is the one, guys. This is the one. Believe in something. Lucky number 6, guys. Lucky number 6. We have massively stacked fail stacks, okay? Lucky number 6.
What have you got? I should raise my fees.
All right. Quick, easy life reforges. That's all we need. We'll get ourselves T1, T1 again. We've done it a bunch of times. We can do it again. You know what I'm saying?
I should raise my fees.
We're back to choking? What do you mean by choking? You mean successfully crafting an amulet? If that's what you mean, then yeah. Doubting got me 10k to a 200. I dare you to doubt 200,000 on the very next wager. See what happens to your points, okay? We're gonna do a wager on this amulet. Okay, we're gonna do a wager. I dare you. Bet against me. Actually, right now, farming for lavish womb gifts. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. Wait. I don't think that's actually a good strategy for farming, but like, they do seem like they're a higher hit rate for sure. I wonder how fast you could make lavish womb gifts farming in the campaign. At some point, they'd like probably stop dropping, right? You get yourself like the graphs with like 100% chance for lavish, just specifically lavish graphs. And you farm the lavish graphs in a low level zone, and then when you port out to maps, you get graphs with graph blood gain.
Ahoy there!
Holy. Maybe we'll try that tomorrow. We'll try the lavish strat. Tomorrow we'll lavish strat it up. There's no way though, right? Like, you just don't generate that many womb gifts in the campaign. Nah, there's no way that pans out well. Please, though. Yeah, there's no way that pans out. Like, the amount of time it takes you to find a womb gift when you're doing campaign stuff. Quarry farming's back. I doubt it. I doubt it. Think of this, you 5,000, you probably get a mirror. You probably don't get a mirror is the thing. You probably just don't. What stats are we looking for? What stats are we looking for? That's a good question. Dot multi, life, T1, plus a third mod that isn't detrimental. That's T2. Let me check the annul. It didn't upgrade. We're fine.
Hello.
For a second there, I thought I was gonna have to save that amulet, but we all good.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival.
I just hit a big red dream % life jewel, like a corruption or like the double mod.
The ritual is complete.
Can you use energy blade plus ephemeral edge together and get both buffs, or is EB fully replacing the weapon? EB fully replaces the weapon. It is gone. What does dot multi do exactly? It gives you damage. It's just a separate damage increase bucket that is calculated as a separate multiplier. I'll put it this way. If you had no % damage, 10% increased damage, and you had no % dot multi, 10% dot multi, they'd do the exact same thing. Where they would give you 10% more damage at that point. But once you start getting the numbers higher and higher, dot multi is a much more limited stat. So wherever you can get it is generally quite strong. Chaos spells? Do I care about chaos builds? No. Chaos is the easiest amulet to make, right? 34, tier 3. I will attempt to hit T1 life. If I hit T1 life, we'll attempt it. It could jump 2 tiers. Not likely, but possible.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival.
What makes crafting the Chaos one easy? Because you could just do prefixes can't be changed and aug chaos, and chaos +2 is the only thing you can hit. So with cold and with lightning and elemental, you have to do cannot roll attack, which has a 50% chance to remove your life. Whereas chaos, you do prefix can't be changed. Aug chaos, it's guaranteed. So it's like one step easier. Actually, T1. All right, let's see if the old unraveling hits. Nope. All right, more likely YOLO. Back to the drawing boards we go.
What have you got for me? Ah, what are we shipping today?
Wait, you guys are being serious?
All in all,
Annuls are trading at 1C? The hell? I thought you guys were joking earlier. They're actually 1C. They're worthless. What? The hell are they? The Harvey farmers are out of control, man. The heck's going on? Harvey Squad, rise up. Yeah, Harvey Squad is going freaking hard.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Yeah, 47 good enough. Well, that's interesting. Annul's cheap as hell. Why use annul when the tree do annul? Yeah, I guess the tree does have that mod that annuls the lowest mod, right? When it's creating the item for you. It does do that, doesn't it? Why do people trade in chisels to make like a 20% margin on you? The trade site does not properly evaluate the price of chisels. Currently, chisels are disproportionately more valuable. So their listing will show up first, even though it's more expensive. Do I hit this annul? Stop it! Ah!
The Maryline is ready to go.
Still waiting on the other one to sell. Yeah. The thing is, like, going for a Reflect +4 of 500 life would maybe beat Dot Multi. I don't know, though. Depends if we go Darkseer or not. No, I don't think it does. I think Dot Multi still wins. Tempting, though. It is tempting, though.
The first ones are what? The ritual is complete.
So aggressive for a question. Go drink some milk. It'll be okay. Deep fried. What the hell did you ask? Time to find out. I'm too curious now. Okay, for YouTube video about Abyssal Lich curse build, was it expensive to get together? Or is it under a div to get going? Abyssal Lich? It was an expensive build. We'll try to trigger mod. Yeah, I guess he's trying to trigger all easy, maybe. I don't know. Good enough. I bought a Falbo Rathith Star of the League for 30C because it was cheaper than the normal one. And thanks to you, I sold it for 35D and bought a normal one. You probably bought the cheapest one. I don't know. Was there ever one cheaper than that? You bought at the absolute bottom, and you sold probably at what is the peak, I would guess. I don't know. Maybe it'll keep going up, but I don't know. That is crazy. Put some ranch on pineapple pizza. Yeah, but you shouldn't be doing that. The pineapple, that is. Ranch with pizza, I mean, that's whatever, I guess. But the pineapple's where you cross the line. I could have bought the Rathpith at 70C. I literally, it was like, I knew I was going to make a build with the shield, and I was like, nah, it'll go down in price tomorrow morning. And the next morning, it was like 5D. Should have pulled the trigger. Should have pulled the trigger. Damage over time multiplier. Where are you hiding? Yo, Psychedelic Whale. Appreciate the gifted subs, man. Thank you. Thank you. Don't make me buy pineapple pizza. Don't do it, user error. Don't do it. Not the pineapple pizza. Anything but that. About to be sub 10k juice. I should probably put in another buy order for some more life force.
We'll make it all in order.
Calculated undercut.
Let you know.
You're lucky I have a whole tray of tendies in the fridge. You get to eating, man. Tendies are a good time. Why you waiting, man? The tendies are calling your name, user error. Don't let me stop you. Chaos. No. No, no, no. They're raw. I have to cook them. Friggin' boot up the oven, man. What are we even talking about? Hop to it. Real men go raw, brother. Don't start eating raw chicken. Okay, don't listen to that. Don't let them bait you into something stupid. Okay, but yeah, definitely get the oven started. You know, get to freaking work. Do I actually have to like try on this one? I don't think if it upgrades, you know what? If it upgrades, I was gonna try to isolate dot multi and just see if I could upgrade it that way. I just didn't want to start doing. I'd have to go trade for bristle matrons. I took the lazy way out. We'll get another dot multi soon. It'll be T2, which will have more chance of upgrading. I woke up late today. I'm not hungry. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Give it some time. Don't force it. Don't eat when you don't need to. That's how you just add extra pounds you don't need. Amulet's cursed. I don't know if it's cursed. Rolling for dot multi. This is a pretty obnoxious craft. Like, it's 300 weight out of 120k suffix pool, right? And the lower tiers are all 300 weight each, so it's just like not a common hit to get dot multi. And whenever I click Reforge Life, if it chooses regen, I'm not even rolling for a dot multi when that happens. So a lot of times the suffix gets eaten. What would you level with this to minimize respecs? I leveled with Wintertide. You can check the VOD from, I don't know, 3 days ago or something like that. If you want to see me leveling. 3 or 4 days. Something along those lines. Wintertide leveling is pretty chill. Is RF hot? Yeah, it can be. I mean, it is a ring of fire after all, right? I'm not pocket the curse of raw. Did somebody curse me with a... Better not have. We're gonna need more life force. Yep. Yep. This is looking like a we're gonna need more life force situation for sure. Okay. All right, fine. Fine. Deal.
I'll put the word out.
I need a Gamba. Soon, Abaxith, soon. As soon as I get dot multi plus life, I'll give you a wager, okay? As soon as we get our 2-stat amulet ready to go. Just a couple of life reforges. We'll be all prepped. You know what I'm saying? We'll be all ready to go. Belt, do you do Recombinator? You can recombinate. You can also just pristine fossil spam. Both will work. By all means. Use more life force. What attempt number is he at? We have done... How many have we done, guys?
I'll put the word out.
We've this will be the sixth attempt at reflecting. We've done 5 already. So maybe this time I won't get screwed, you know? Maybe this time I'll be able to say, hey, that's an amulet upgrade. Let me put this on. Grabbing low weight mods can be pretty mind-numbing. Yeah. It can be very involved. Especially with the focus, you just don't have many tools, right? Like you can't use a magic base anymore, so you have to basically just hit it raw, pretty much. The best tool I have access to is the memory strand, and even then it's still like a scuffed situation, right? Because dot multi is a pain to hit. Hit it raw, you say? Yep. I mean, you guys see how often we're hitting dot multi. There's 5 tiers of dot multi. I've gone through 20,000 juice and I haven't seen a single dot multi since the last one, basically, right? Stuff is pretty yikes.
Hello, hello, hello. I should raise my fees.
Should raise my fees. Don't you freaking dare, Faustus. Their fees need to get lowered. They're out of control. You need to go Flicker Strike for the deck stacker? Nope. There's +2 all. How easy. I hear this is what you're looking for. Do you want me to annul it? Is that the deal? If I successfully annul, you'll buy type of thing? If you hit, I'm down. All right, let's see what's at stake. All skill gem on a focused amulet. That is not freaking all skill gem level quality apparently. All right. Let's go non-mirrored for ones that aren't bricked. So clean looks like 36D. Let's find out. Are we lucky? A null orb says 8. 50-50. 50-50. Bring it home. There it is. There it is. So the clean is 36D. I'll give you a D off that price. Thoughts? You want to trade me a focus plus the difference in the base cost? What's the difference? Let me check. Focused amulet, non-mirrored. Looks like 23. You used your luck on someone else? Oh no. No, don't act like this is gonna mean I'm gonna miss. Shut up. Don't act like that. Don't act like that. I've already missed 5 reflecting missed. Let me get some change. Alright. Sounds good. Technically, you have some memory strands that you can take advantage of. Hopefully that helps. I don't know what your plans are, but hopefully it helps. I'm gonna buy now while he gets the change. Nah, I already said I would. Oh, Easy offered earlier to buy it if I hit +2 all while we were doing this. How much juice have we gone through today on Reforged Life at this point? I think you're giving me a little bit too much, aren't you? You're giving me like. Here you go. TY. Look out there, how easy. All right, now we just need to get the
as a commoner might say.
get the strand on it, right? Good thing we've been buying these throughout the day. Getting our strand pile saved up for the cause. All right. 35, 16, 33. There we go. 66. That's a good hit. All right. So we do this. All right. How easy is a base guildie? That is. That is true. Wait, we're in the same guild, aren't we?
You die rather well.
The ritual is complete.
Are we in the same guild? No, we're not. No, we're in the same guild in freaking PoE 2. That's what it is. I get confused. You didn't want to join? No, I think it's in PoE 2 that I'm in access to this guild. All right. Focused Amulet. Acquired imprint. Here goes. Regal, don't you screw me. 58. That's not terrible. We'll work with that. Imprint keeps the strands, correct. So the idea is now that I have this, I have a 64 strand magic version of the amulet. And if I get dot multi plus life and I try to unravel upgrade a tier and I miss, I can go back to the 64 strand base. So that's the idea. Don't worry, it's a lucky focus. Trust it hits. I hope you're right, Alweezy. I hope you're right. How are you regenerating life with this build? The POB says negative 15,000. I didn't configure the POB for you. I do not believe in babysitting people who care about POB. How are we getting regen? It's through sources like this. Sources like this I might eventually anoint. Regen on Flask, which that's on the Ruby Flask, which I swapped out. Regen from Con Ground from Rational Doctrine. Stuff like that. But I am not a POB configured type of guy. POB is Lance's arch nemesis. I just think if you showcase it in game, no need to go to the program that isn't the actual game. Roughnose, I have POV in my head. You got the like Neuralink downloaded it. You're still on? Yeah, I'm still trying to craft an amulet. We still out here believing in the dream. Not multi soon. All fire. Who remembers the quiver? The quiver? Is that one where I tried to roll implicits? And then eventually I just noped out. I've had bad history with focused amulets. Focused amulet made me quit the champion build last league. We were like, I don't know, like 9 locks deep, and it was just depressing because every time I needed to
In order. I'll let you know.
do a lock, it was just like I had to go farm currency for it because locks were like 100 divines or whatever. It was just depressing. What are the strands for? It lets me upgrade. So if I hit dot multi, but it's like T2, I have a chance to upgrade it to T1. That's what it's providing. It's providing the possible win scenario. Like this right here. This is T2 dot multi. So if I could successfully annul this life and try to reforge it to get a higher tier life, I can attempt to upgrade it.
Business.
But that is contingent on, do I even hit the annul to begin with? So I hit the annul. So now we're going to go do any bristle matrons. We don't settle? Yeah, we need to upgrade it. Can I find ones with chance to not consume? Any chance to not consumes around here? Hell yeah, that guy's got one. Oh my word, it did the in demand. Are you sure?
Fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Like a wastrel again, I see.
Hit me with the old, are you sure? You sure? Do you want to buy the one that has chance to not consume?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? I'd consider that a win. The dog is in the hen house.
All right.
As a commoner
See if we can hit some T1 life. If it's T3, we'll attempt the upgrade.
The first ones are watching survival.
How's the snowstorm going? The build's going great. My ability to craft an amulet upgrade, not so great. I've reflected 3 amulets, Theros, where I've rolled for T1 life and T1 dot multi 5 times, and each time they've gone positive, negative. That's like a 1 in 3 to hit, so we're trying to recover from that. That's not good enough. All right, we get to go again. What about you, Theros? How's your build going? I might have to break out an emergency helical. You have your life savings.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner
A
might
dog
say.
in the hen house. What the hell is he talking about? T3, I will YOLO attempt.
Hello, hello.
It's not likely we upgrade from this position, but we send these, I think.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, let's see. T3 did not upgrade anything but the flat lightning. Well, probably more likely YOLO, and then start over. Back to magic it goes. Trying to craft for some stuff for profit to work towards upgrades, but I'm too gold broke to feed the Recombinator. That is a classic situation. I have not touched Recombinators this league. They cost so much gold. And there's so much like good gear on trade, so I've mostly just been buying gear from people who made stuff with the tree. Tree OP. All right. The search for Dot Multi continues. I've lost faith in Savalin. Yeah, Savalin is a pretty depressing farm. Crater coping is... well, it's exactly that. It's coping, right? I'm so mad they removed the 30 annoying. Oh, yeah. Where you wanted to try to build with it. Use one of the journey tattoos. It does kind of make it really hard to use journey tattoos. Those things are super hard to make use of now. Like, a lot of times you can get 2 or 3 without too much, like, screwing around. But to get that 4th one, it's like your tree's bricked. Is Necro KB good? The Jung Necro KB? Probably. Play right now feels great. It's busted. There you go. Got some first-hand reviews. I'm playing Assassin KBA Clustered. KBA Clustered is just a pretty strong skill. Like, it's pretty insane clear-wise, right? Removing beef and the others hurt the journey tats? Yes, it did. Journey tats are also like ridiculously rare too. So it's like double whammy. Their anoint got lost and hello? T2 T2? How about T1 T1? Upgraded the mana. Really? We upgraded the mana. Are we sure about that?
The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Ever crafting is so crap on average. 60 strands and you get jacked. No, it's strong. Like, yeah, it freaking sucks because you end up like a lot of times just not getting anything, but at the same time, it's also like so freaking strong to get a imprint. Did I not imprint? Oh, okay. Woo! You guys scared me for a second there. You're all like screaming imprint, and I was like, wait, crap, I didn't grab one. Or I didn't do it, but I do have it. We're fine. We have the imprint right here. It's okay. Everything's fine. Can you not use the bench to change rarity? Nope. Bench now uses however many strands a chance orb would use. So using bench will eat a bunch of strands now. So you have to pay the strand tax to change rarity. What is this, Imgur? Foil Progenesis? Hey! Free Progenesis, man. GG, dude. Congrats on your progen. G freaking G. All fire, regen, and life. That's pretty cool. We're not keeping this, but that's a neat hit, you know? That's kind of RF themed. Plus levels doesn't matter for RF. It matters for fire trap, but kind of neat. That looks hard. You need somebody to carry it for you? What do you, let me guess, you're only going to charge him a generous fee of 30% of the progen? A reasonable price for your services? Surely not. 10 would be enough. What a nice guy. Is anyone else getting that feeling that dot multi is about to occur in the next 3,000 juice? Or is that just me? I'm thinking T1. Next 3,000 juice probably, right? Just you, nah. It's in the air, guys. It's in the air. T1 dot multi is in the air. The old overtime multiplier. I think you have a gas leak. No, it's not. It's not a gas leak. No. That's the arthritis firing up. No way, no way, no way. T3. Do I even pretend T3 can upgrade to T1? Like, it technically could, right? It technically could.
Hello.
Because it technically can, I need to take this a little bit seriously. Right? Just, like, slightly seriously.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
You've done it technically before? Yeah, we have upgraded 3 to 1 before. I have to take it seriously.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Yikes. You'll roll up the T2. Nah. It's gonna go big upgrade. It's gonna go big upgrade, trust.
The ritual is complete.
It's gonna go big upgrade, trust. As long as I keep it alive somehow. Oh, dude, this is all my bristle matrons, man. Oh, it's all my bristle matrons!
Disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
All right, never mind. Never mind. Scrap that. Back to reforging live, guys. False alarm. False alarm. Everybody just pack your things. Just gonna click a few times, guys. No big deal. Just a few clicks. Just a few clicks. Back to Lance's natural habitat, step 1. Shut up! Shut up! There's only like one step in this craft anyways, okay? It's not like there's multi-steps. It's just a really long step, okay? Step 1 kind of looking gumpy for real. I don't know about that. I just got duped Icy Brothers. Hell yeah, man. Fraction orb some money at this point. Would take a nap? Okay. To be fair, I did do something in between what I'm doing now, okay? We did like 3 sets of Graph Blood. Okay, we did do some other stuff. There was an in-between period. There's no way I upgrade this, right? Or is there? Oh no, my strands.
ones you are worthy, Exile.
I mean, we can all agree I've done my time, right? Like, I should already have the amulet done. We did 5 attempts. Realistically, it should only take 3. Okay? Like, so... Nah, that's like a minus 11. I'm going back.
The first ones are watching survivors.
I can't do this.
Deserve for being toxic to me, caught. What do you mean? I wasn't toxic to you, Abaxith. I was literally glazing your money-making skills. What the hell? I was complimenting you. Ha! Is that a max roll negative? Just take all my strands, why don't you?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual
You sold him Fent? I didn't sell anyone Fent. Seriously?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Can we stop removing like maximum strands, please? Can we stop?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
There we go. 64 strands in a dream. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. There's no way, right? T4 does not go to T1. I'm gonna more likely this. It's just not happening, right? I don't have the faith for a T4 upgrade. It's T3 or it's not happening.
I should raise my fees.
I should raise my fees. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
We'll make it happen.
Why are you farming over your crate chicks? Are they good XP? I just need them to imprint the strand count, Ramsey. Fees are already comically high. They really are, dude. Faustus will just rob you blind. And then try to claim he's doing you a favor. Really, really crazy, to be honest.
I should raise my fees.
Dude, he keeps repeating it. No, you shouldn't raise your fees, dude. You're already a freaking quadrillionaire. Chill, man. How much money do you need? Richest man in Ray class? Yep. Dude is on a mountain of gold. I'm starting to believe the theory that Ange took Faustus out. Nah, I'm pretty sure Faustus wanted to like kick back a little bit. So he hired Ange as a front, faked his own death, and he's living on a private island. And he just freaking gets wired the money every month, you know? Faustine's Islands? Something like that, man. He has too many resources. It's suspect as hell. There's another T4. We just can't do a T4, man. We just can't. It's not realistic. Like I would love to dream that it could go from T4 to T1, but I just don't have the faith. I don't have the copium reserves. We can't even do a T2 to T1. Yeah, I mean we're already struggling upgrading one tier. Were the first 5 amulets just a fluke, guys? Were the first 5 times we made this amulet just a fluke? Just pure luck that we hit dot multi in life? Surely not. Surely this crafting method is sound. And we're just getting a little unlucky with the reforges. I just want to click one more, you know? Just one more hit. I don't want to go to sleep knowing I didn't click a 6th reflecting mist, you know what I'm saying? You guys can understand where I'm coming from, right? But Lance, that's only double over average. Shut up! I should already have my finished amulet. I should already be free! First time in a long time I missed League Start. Was going to start the league now. Looks amazing. What build do you recommend start with, Kendeth? Unironically, starting late, Kendeth, I think you'd have a lot of fun playing. I mean, there's so many good things. Cold Dot with the plus cold level, like the cold items are really cheap, so that'd be a good late start. Impending Doom with the Doedri Scorn, that would be an insane late start because it's a really cheap item and takes you straight to like endgame viability. Honestly, you could look through a lot, like the list of the Foulborn mods. You might find something in there that looks really fun to you. I'm doing Impending Doom on my second character, so fun. Yeah, on a first, like Kendeth, unironically, there's an Impending Doom Foulborn helmet that's level 30 Impending Doom, and it's like a 2C unique. So like that Cold Dot with the +4 wands, the 4C +4 wands, like those both would be insane for a late start. Kendeth, you can realistically get that currency just by selling low-level lavish womb gifts. Like, there's psychos like me that'll pay you 9C for them, right? And that instantly gets you the money you need to buy. Lavish, yeah, lavish womb gifts. We went around buying them from people for like 9C a pop for low-level ones. Some people, hey, I'm some people. I think those actually paid out. They're not as good for somebody that like that's in the campaign using them because your tree isn't upgraded, right? But with an upgraded tree and a lot of extra freaking graph blood laying around, that ain't too bad. Yellow red maps with bleed slams. I just stuck and not sure what to press. Start leveling, but R feels so weak. Any suggestions? You push it with RF. I mean, RF just isn't a particularly strong build. It's definitely one of the weaker DPS skills, but it's like a cozy skill to play. You can push through it, but its damage doesn't necessarily become amazing. So you could reroll. Reroll is always a good time. Okay. Freaking, I'm getting antsy. I'm doing it. I am going to believe T4 to T1 is a real thing, guys. All I need is the stars to align, okay?
strands. No. It didn't upgrade anything. And I'm out of yellow beast. No. No. Catalyst it? Well, you think the catalyst will help? I guess yeah, I could catalyst it now. I mean, I got anything better to do, right?
The Mary Lean is ready. All in order. I'll let you know.
My man sounds defeated. Listen, if you clicked 100,000 life force on an amulet and then proceed to miss 5 1 and 3s in a row, and every time you know it means you're gonna have to click another 40,000 juice or more, you'd be a little defeated too. Okay, I'm just saying. You'd be a little demoralized. The psychological damage. Okay, there'd be some, right? Think about it. Are we winning? Define winning. Define winning. Lance, this is your management. We would like to know what you've accomplished today at work with the company finances. What did I accomplish today at work? I turned 30 divines of beauty fragments and 3 hours of farming them into 21 divines of an adorned. What else did we do? We gambled 14 in powers and only 1 went plus level, thus losing like 10 divines on the investment. Did anything good happen today? Did anything go right? I don't know if anything has gone right today. Please come to my office. No, I don't want to. You got a couple 2x multipliers? The 2x multipliers just salt the wound, man. Seeing a 2x multiplier when you miss the 1 and 3 is that's just painful. That's even worse. Like, at least when you miss, if it's a bad multiplier, you could be like, yeah, I didn't want that one anyways. It was a bad multiplier. But when you hit a good multiplier and you miss the 1 and 3, that's when it really hurts. Because you were that close to like just the best in slot, like amazing amulet. Hey Lance, the Harvest Union just wants to thank you for buying all the purple juice and keeping it competitive since it usually sells for much less. Shut up. I'm going through rough times here, okay? This next amulet's gonna hit, guys, okay? This next amulet's gonna hit. Rust. Rust. High stream? Uh-oh, he knows. He's watching. A humble beast farmer. You're being recorded. You better not steal that 120C, okay, buddy? No skamaz. Ethical yellow beast salesman? Yep. Best way to craft an instack simplex? Imprint a magic version of the amulet. Then recombinant resonate craft until you hit Oh. Percent attributes. Then get yourself like 60% int amulets. Awaken orb. Annul the prefix. Suffix can be changed. Reforge influence. And then when you don't hit damage per int, you annul. And then when you miss the annul, you go back to the imprint and you rinse and repeat. Didn't see it was a 120 at first. No worries. No worries. Good luck out there. Appreciate the yellow beast farm. We'll put these beasts to good use. Why do you need imprints? So the imprint is protecting the high strand count. I spent money on getting this amulet to have 64 strands. So every time I miss the unraveling orb, then I click the imprint to go back to the version of the amulet that had strands.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Isn't it a 1? Isn't it 50%? No, it's a 1 in 3. There are basically 3 possible combinations of 2 positive, 1 negative. And only one combination is dot multi and life. The other combination would be dot multi and mana, or mana and life, right? You get 2 positive mods out of 3. What's that called? Freaking a pick 2, 3 something. I forget the freaking term. There's like a mathematic term for it. Been a while since I've been in college. Pick 3, choose 2, something like that. I don't freaking remember. Okay. Regal. Ah! Nope. Nope. 48 would never upgrade. Nah. Nah. That was a maximum negative. We go for another imprint. Ah! I need more frogs. Binomial coefficient. That sounds like that could be right too. You need another 95 that doesn't degrade. Yo, that would be kind of nice. Black Morgan, Hellion Alpha.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
A humble frog farmer, it appears. Ooh, 30% roll. We're buying the premium frogs, guys. The premium frogs. Trust the process. I wish I could search based on this mod. But I guess if you could search based on the mod, then everybody would be searching based on the mod, right? Animal Plagued Arachnid with 40%. Screw it, we'll buy that one just for why not. I'm gonna go grab some water. Wait for me before you gamble. I will wait. Baxith, if you're gone for a while, I will wait. I mean, I still haven't hit the amulet, so I mean, it's like I have to wait anyways until I hit the freaking dot multi life. You guys remember when we had multiple dot multi life amulets that were one-off perfect divines? You guys remember that? Wasn't that something, man? How are the finances today? How are the finances today? What an excellent question.
I'd consider that a win.
I'd consider that a win. This freaking
Orders in. Was a long journey.
You still haven't hit the amulet? Nope.
Each went well enough.
We've bricked multiple times. Do you think the reason for these failures is lack of cheese? You know, it could be, actually.
Orders in. Was a long journey. Ahoy there.
It actually totally could be.
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll
All right,
let you
let's do
know.
this thing. Something cheap and tanky. Play Impending Doom. Play Cold Dot Glad. You'd play with this seriously though. Cold Dot Glad's a good time, man.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile.
Chris is punishing you for your views on pineapple pizza. Does Chris like pineapple pizza or something?
You are truly a survivor.
Nah. That's too much. That's too much strand deletion. Cold Dot Glad cheap. A lot of the baseline gear is pretty cheap. The main thing that's like gonna be expensive is the good Wrathpith, but you can just play bad Wrathpith until you have some more finances. $37D Wrathpith? No, you just buy the non Valborn Wrathpith, just the regular one.
The ritual is complete.
I also blew 30D and have nothing to show for it. Hell yeah. That's my type of gaming. Blue 30D, nothing to show for it. Classic. Absolute classic. Eventually that's going to be us when we try to go craft the helical again, but I'm still kind of afraid of the helical. Like, you guys see what's happening to us trying to do a freaking 1 in 3? Helical's a 1 in 10, man. Helical's a 1 in 10. Stuff gets dicey. Just Star Fortress, do I clear them or just do the breach in the middle? I feel like just doing the breach in the middle still gives you the same graph blood. I don't feel like it matters too much. Follow RF builds. Do you think about doing Gagarf this league? Dude, there's so many builds I want to play. I think Gagarf's a little bit on the back burner because it's, you know, we've played it a decent amount recently, right? We have deck stacking. We're not the deck stacking yet. What are we at? 1270. Okay, we will probably hit deck stacking before the 30 days. You do any table defeater builds? I'm gonna try to see if I can get this character like quad ghosted feared viable. It all starts with getting this amulet finished. Today, surely today we finish the amulet, right? I need to hold on real quick. I'm gonna need to put a buy order for some life force.
All in order.
All right.
I should raise my fees.
Still trying to craft. I was here 2 hours ago. It's not easy, man. What do you want me to say? Oh, please. Oh, please. 56 strands, please.
Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Take me home. Yes! 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 Oh! Finally. Okay. Okay.
The Mary Lean.
So lucky. So lucky! That was like freaking 70,000 life force later. What do you mean so lucky? 4 divines. Can I have a 52, please? 52 270? That's pretty good. 52 270 is pretty good. All right. All right. It's time. It's time. Reflecting mist time. Prediction. Prediction. 6th times the charm. Question mark. It's a 1 in 3, by the way. BTW. Yes or no? 2 minutes. Do we hit the clean double over average? A Baxit. You better be back from getting water, okay? Place your wager, man. You've been wanting to dump all your points on belief or doubt or something. Freaking place your wagers. Come on.
Oh? Business.
Imagine if believers lose 6 times in a row. Imagine if I lose 6 times in a row. If I lose, the mirror fees are going to go crazy. Abaxa, you can't be serious. If you lose your points in the chat, you're gonna make your mirror fees higher. That's a little bit ridiculous, don't you think? 219,000 on belief? Oh, hell yeah. Avaxith believes. Let's freaking go. Come on, man. There's no way we miss 6 1 and 3s in a row. We got this. It's time to dial it in. I have 0 points left. I'm full broke. Nah. You're about to be a 400K enjoyer, okay? You're about to double your points. The money number is about to go up. In a big way. In a big way. Holy, look at this wager. 3 mil versus 3 mil. Okay, believers, just so we're clear, guys, you're giving the doubters 50-50 odds. This is not 50% chance winning, okay? This is a 33% win rate. Just so we're clear, you're giving them, what is that, like 60-40 odds? You guys are out of your minds. I mean, I appreciate the belief. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the belief. But numerically speaking, this is not a 50-50, just so we're clear. Okay, this is a 33% win rate. Here, I'll even do the paint. Okay? I'll do the little graph. Holy, I can't see anything. Let me friggin' Okay, that was all right. Anyways, the graph, guys, the graph, okay? You guys know the graph, right? You guys are aware of the graph? Life dot. Yes, okay? There's 1 win condition, 2 lose conditions, okay? Just so we're clear. You've been informed, okay? All right, let's do this thing. Time to make the numbers go up. Show me the 2.1 triple positive. I hate this stupid How does it keep losing? Screw you, Amulet! Screw you! At least the multiplier was bad? Yeah, you know what? That's true. That's true. At least the multiplier was bad. How bad was the multiplier? How bad was the multiplier? It was a 1.65 trash multiplier. 1.65 trash multiplier. 100D league fee, and it's all your fault. Don't put that on me. I've actually just going to start telling people, they're like, why is your fee so high? He's gonna start telling people it was Lance's fault. He missed the mirror reflection 6 times in a row. What a freaking noob. It cost me all my points. It cost me everything. and my axe. Yo, cuckoo. Appreciate the sub. All right, we are broke as hell, guys. Is there any... This is depressing to look at my... I don't have a backup amulet. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll need to get another one for tomorrow.
I think I
We'll list the bricks over here. Okay. Can I ask you about a niche item in game, Fizz? Sure, what are you gonna ask me? If it's a price check, Fizz, I'm gonna slap you. It better not be a price check. Yeah, I'm not in the price check mood. I don't want to see some GG tier items meanwhile while I'm running the gauntlet of death of hitting, never hitting.
onward.
Aries, did you link an emote with this? You paid for the redeem an emote. You gotta link the 7TV. Not all still need double T1. Is there a question, or are you just trying to flex your sacred chainmail? I mean, it's a good looking sacred chainmail. Don't get me wrong. Is that what you wanted to link me, Fizz? Is just trying to flex your sacred chainmail? Is this kind of rare? Yeah. Power charge synth is kind of rare. Okay. Are you guys even Fizz? Is it? I don't even. All right. You know what? Whispers are going off. I'm the ring. Yes, Fizz. The +1 power charge is rare. Believe it or not, yes. That is a pretty rare outcome. I don't have the TV mode. I just spent the points for fun. Aweezy's gonna refund you. Oh, sick. Aweezy's gonna hook you up. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, guys, I'm not gonna lie. It's taking a lot of courage right now, okay? Right now, I want to just shrivel up and, end stream and go, shrivel up into a ball and cry. But you know what? Instead of doing that, I'm gonna pretend we haven't just lost everything. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go get ourselves a double Foulborn Unnatural for 90D. The rebuild is on, trust. Just a quick double Foulborn Unnatural 90D hit. From the depths of despair, we're gonna pull out a victory. Okay? Trust the process. Did he void the life stacker? No, I just keep missing a 1 and 3. Did the stream rip or is just me? I hope it's just you. Kind of disappointing to see him in the maps with the same amulet. Shut up! I tried, okay? I've been trying so hard to get past this to the new amulet. Time to up the stakes. Only rip is to Lance's currency piles. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. We do have... We're rebuilding some fragments at the very least. We got those going for us, right? Yeah. Rebuild's on.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
Kept her true face hidden. I guess that's the description of Hydra, right? Kept her true face hidden. He's definitely talking about Hydra, right? It's appropriate. We're in Hydra's map. A mere chest with a pauper amulet. I am going to get an amulet upgrade, okay? Trust the process.
God's will. Be gone, foul enemy. For victory!
I'm dumb? This is a life stacker? What do you mean you're dumb? What'd you say before? Time to up the stake! ISV ripped the life stacker? No. Yeah, we're still playing it. We still playing it. We're trying to get an amulet upgrade.
One of my captains.
Negative currency stacker? Yeah. Maybe I'm just not meant to craft focus amulets. It's just not meant to happen or something.
I can't do this just yet.
Last league, we had the champ and we were trying to craft a focus amulet, and that did not go well. Have you tried hitting the mist? Yeah, I've tried. Doesn't seem to work. Time to up the stakes.
Twin terrors. Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible. That's
How many times did you try, Lance? 6 reflecting mists is how many we've tried so far. 6 reflecting mists, 6 failures, 6 disappointments. 6 times we've had to call home and say, Mom, I'm a failure. Can't hit a reflecting mist to save my life.
At least die with some flair. Resist the assault. Time to grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly for this way.
Mom, everyone's succeeding around me. Can you come pick me up? Something like that. Something like that.
one of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Intense, unstoppable agony. That's me right now. Intense, unstoppable agony.
I can't do this just yet.
The nerf to whispers, do you think it's still useful for early EB build? Nah. I mean, the only reason I was using it for like a cheap high ES amulet, right? It's no longer that.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sap.
How dare you? This league's pretty cursed. From 2,500 stacked decks, the best card I got was worth 70C. And at 30 in powers, only one went to level 4. Yikes, man. That is pretty yikes. I didn't do 30. I did 14 this morning. I had one go up. 30 is brutal. Is that double corrupts or is that just random Vaals? Sometimes the game is just like literally just like the game is a hater, you know?
Will I handle this?
How do people obtain breach scarabs? Probably some leftover remnant somewhere they forgot to remove from the current game.
Be gone, fiends! Burn it all to the ground!
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Sometimes we can feel the game saying go touch grass. Oh, is that what it's saying? Is that what the 0% adored means? Is that what the 6 missed mists in a row means?
Now you cannot escape.
I was getting the impression that meant keep going. You know what they say about people quitting before they hit big.
Fight them off while I handle this. Silence falls. Dream not.
Promise you won't go to a casino IRL. Don't worry, man. I ain't a gambler IRL.
Be gone, foul enemy. Oh, the dreamer!
I'm 24D voices deep. I'm gonna hit big surely. Yep. The one pass of voices is just around the corner.
Your luck will run
Soon TM. Trial Master, your luck will run out. You don't even know me, Trial Master.
Time to up the stakes.
Steve's at 3K third. Yep.
This is the key to
Wonder what build he's playing this league.
the sanity of the mind.
Let's go check. Is Steve playing Zenith? Is he playing Glad E-Blade again? Let's see. Keepers League. Depth Ladder. Looks like he's back to Zenith. Back to Zenith. Got the OSIN. Malediction helm. Reflected strength amulet. How good's his sword? Gear's looking pretty good. Gear's looking pretty good. What skill build should I use to level this character? Never played Duelist before. I leveled his Wintertide brand with like Twink leveling gear, but I mean, probably do a lot of other things too. All right, guys, real quick, I'm gonna get some water, guys. Give me 1 second. I need some hydration. I'll be right back. All right, water's been acquired. Snack run? No, no snacks. Just water. Just good, clean H2O. Forward augments are cheap, and alls are cheap. Makes rolling cluster jewels way easier, Claimer. How consistently do those give you, like, high-tier mods? Like the Foulborn Augs.
Hit a beast with his arms. Now,
I can't do this just yet.
Average of 1 1/3 with the Foulborn currency, to be honest. 1 1/3 to like get like a T1 passive, small passive benefit thing. Exalts eat your budget with clusters. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the craft, what you're trying to hit.
might. Life is so good.
Just got 123,000 ES. Hell yeah, Ketoth. Ketoth, what's your overall experience with the LERF? How are you feeling about it?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
23,000 ES is just 5 CO trade these days. Okay, it's a little bit more than that. Okay, I mean it's
Godslayer.
there's some cheap gear, but come on. Riot's Flasks will say Ignite Prolif is pretty comfy. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely one of the things I was thinking late game elementals would feel real good with. The guaranteed all damage ignites. Just is pretty dang nice damage scaling.
Time to up the stakes. Feel like fade away. Handle this. Shadow, rise. Oh, a glorious spectacle.
You see the shortcut with Helena? I'm aware. I just keep forgetting about it. Also, where the hell did I even put Helena? Helena in my hideout right now? I don't think Helena's in my hideout right now.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
I kind of just keep forgetting about it, to be honest. I think I need to add Helena to my hideout as well.
Unstoppable agony.
Retreat, Highborn!
I shortcut 4 Watcher's Eyes today. Did you get anything good? Or were you planning to like sell them on ID'd and then you hit like nothing good? I did not have her in the hideout. If you just have your same base hideout and you don't change it, you don't talk to her, right? If it's your first time setting up a hideout, that's like a different situation.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Basically, I need to talk to her in Act 2, I think. That will spawn her there. I don't know. Something like that, I think.
I thank you. Go with courage.
Now she might be in my hideout. Yeah, now she is. Friggin'. I just hadn't done that all league, I guess. My Axio Limes, appreciate the sub, man.
Refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
Leaving her on red, something like that. Please be a hive. Not a hive. Never a hive. Have you been doing the new Feared? How's it feel? I have not been like farming it. As for like I did the fight earlier and it was no big deal. I did it with like the Carbalash character.
I can't do this just just yet.
I'm personally not a fan of the swap. Mainly, I don't like that they removed Atziri. I'm just salty because Atziri was like legitimately the hardest person in the field, and they could have I don't know.
Time to up the stakes.
They could have subbed someone else out.
This is the key to a crucible
Like
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
subbing out Cortex, I feel like it'd make more sense than subbing out Atziri. Atziri is BS though. Atziri's not BS. Atziri is very fair. What do you mean BS? Imagine Atziri rework. You think they'd rework
One of
Atziri?
my
I don't
captives wore
know.
many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now,
Would be cool if they did. Quad could go F herself? Well, that's the point. Quad ghosted feared. Atziri is the challenge, you know? You take Atziri out and the lethality of that fight goes down by like half.
Fight them off while I handle this! Almost there!
Gotta look, maybe they have plans for Atziri? You know, maybe. Like, this Breach League suggests that Chayula is gonna be, you know, maybe a more substantial figure going forward. Potentially, right? So maybe they got something they're planning to do with Atziri later on too.
This
Time to up the stakes.
Plans for Chamber 2, yeah. Some of the goated boss fights.
What have you got? Hopefully there'll be interest.
one of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self by all.
Is Cirrus a joke of the feared? Cirrus, yeah. Cirrus is not particularly dangerous. And as far as like feared Valdo maps, Cirrus doesn't even spawn apparently. I'd like to cope and think that once Cirrus is spawning, maybe he could be dangerous in the feared Valdo maps, but
I can't do this just yet.
I just don't think so. He's just not scary. Stands there menacingly. Yep. The hell is he even doing?
Time to up the stakes. Wow, it is so brittle. Now resist my entropy. Shadow, rise and fight.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Sanity of the mind.
Long day.
Uber Elder is still one of the best fights in the PoE, in my opinion. Uber Elder. Uber Elder is really well done.
Entertain me. Resist the assault. Time to up the twin terrors. Time to up the stakes. Storm and hunt. Until next time.
Does Runegravity Refraction work with Eye of Winter? It might. Did anyone test it? I don't know. Runegravity Refraction's like pretty expensive, so it's kind of out of a lot of people's budgets.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen.
I bought 2 locks yesterday and they went down in price. Is this even legal? Yes, it is. Base egg down with the lock price.
I can't do this just yet.
It's 10C now? Oh, is it actually affordable? If I can just go test it then. I just remember I was trying to buy it for my Kerbalash character, and it just, every time I checked, it was like 3D. And that was like early on. I was like, I didn't have 3D. Next day I checked, it's like 5D, and that was 60, and that was like 70. I was like, okay, well, friggin' screw me, I guess. I gave up on it.
They
Don't use locks as an investment vehicle. I'm not gonna lie. You sound like you're investing in locks and you just don't want other people to invest in them. That's all I'm getting out of this conversation.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Multiple flavors are available.
This is the key to a crucible.
And no, I don't know, Jujuju. I don't know if I'm believing you. You sound guilty right now, not gonna lie.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape.
What happened to the FF market? I bought my Vaal Bastion yesterday for 150D for both. Now it's 70D. Sounds like you bought at the peak. That's what we call in the business a bad investment, is what I'm seeing. Buy high, sell low. Hey, all too familiar with that concept. A little bit too close to home sometimes, not gonna lie.
I've almost got it! Dreamer, protect me!
This
Time to up the stakes.
Like buying 5 vendors so you focus amulets so you could vendor them. Just say out loud you don't understand. Just swap out period of elements, but solving elements is so much effort. Just get yourself an ancestral vision, get some suppress cap. Then you get defense and your ailment solved. Oh, hell yeah. A hive. Let's see how much this gives us. We're at 14k now. This could take us pretty much to full. Strength. Unfortunate.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I miss my OG breach farms. Then you gotta go to the forums and let them know, hey, I hate new breach. Give me back old breach. What are the odds enough people would say something like that they actually consider just scrapping new breach? I think we're gonna end up with something in the middle. I think like Defend Aelith is getting scrapped, or we're getting the ability to control what type of breaches we're running into. They said they wanted feedback. Yeah, I think the feedback is going to be along those lines, because the one breach pretty much is old breach, right? And there's going to be people that'll want that as like the consistent outcome you run into, right?
Regenerating. Let's see you get through this.
Move Aelith to support Blight. That's an idea, I guess.
I'll take you all down with me.
I can't do this just yet.
I won't die so easily. Go! I'll handle it from here.
They just need to get these arms off my back. It's killing my vibe. You could just not use them. 6,000.
You did it.
Yeah, that literally top us off. Hell yeah. All right, guys. 20k juice and a dream.
Time to up the stakes. Stop.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
All right. Bank it all. Bank it all. How many ancient womb gifts do we have?
Enter.
We have what appears to be 8. We need another, what, 7 or so? Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Will the 68 to 74 gifts be best? For ancient womb gifts? Oh, I have no idea. You guys want me to try some cheaper ones? Is that what you're thinking? You want me to mix in some of the cheaper ones? Cheaper ones are quite a bit more expensive, man. 20C.
Spending self.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Kind of expensive. Kind of expensive. Yeah. All right. Let's hope that's enough. Otherwise, we'll buy some more. Anyway, we guys just want some ideas what to do for next swap steps to swap to CI. Bull's Vision. Twilight Regalia. So the biggest thing I'm seeing is you should probably go for just some really good rares. There are so much cheap, really good rares on trade. When I set up this idea of doing this hybrid stuff, I didn't know there was going to be 10C 1100 ES Twilights. I didn't know there was going to be 300 ES pairs of gloves, 500 ES helmets for cheap prices. So what I would say is you want to go for a lot of the pure ES gear pieces. Shop around. There's a lot of really high ES gear pieces for super cheap prices. And let go of the mastery stuff. Because you want to start pushing that ES number to swap to CI a lot better. Shavron Ring is still great. Amulet you have is pretty solid. Yeah, I would definitely say it's the swapping your rare pieces. Your body armor, your boots, your gloves, your helmet. Get some rare pieces. Those will go a long way for you. That's what I would say, Evolution Monkey. Other stuff that could help you a lot too is I don't know what mods you have crafted on this, but if you have like int plus flat ES on your clusters, that goes a really long way. And lastly, I would take a look at the cutting cost setup for the anime weapon blade setup. The biggest thing you don't take from that is you don't do Whispers. Whispers was only there because it was like a cheap high ES amulet. If I'm saving for Frost, you saw Argument Hyro? Nah, I would do a Cultist for Frost. Without the Merc, Hyro is not as great because Hyro benefited from Merc being able to hold Osin, but if Merc can't hold Osin, then a Cultist is probably just the play.
I've been playing a freezing telegraph auto bomber. It's actually pretty crazy damage. Really? That sounds kind of cool. I kind of want to make a graph specific build. Are you talking about the one that like throws icicles, or is there a different one? Like I know there's the ice tornado, and I know there's the projectile throw one. That one is actually feel pretty good. I was thinking I would go an elementalist with like the all damage chill and like scale the shock effect and stuff like that. But I need to look at it more. I do kind of want to do a build like that. Get a good rare titanium. Yes. Well, okay. With the rare titanium, you really kind of want recover on block. Recover on block and then swap your offering to bone offering. That'll make a world of difference. If you get recover on block and swapping your bone offering, that'll make you feel like way tankier. I did a cultist and I stole the shock. I can respect that. I die too much. What build will compensate for me being bad? If you have enough currency, going for this character compensates for you being pretty bad. All right, guys. Do we get some redemption value here? Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we get a 3D value hit from Ancients? We're doing another set of Ancients. We have 20k juice. I will show you guys the tree. You guys will have 1 minute to wager, okay? I'm not giving you a long time. Just 1 minute to wager. We have a tree for Ancients, which is targeting jewels, less damage for attributes, chance for multi-born, chance for breach, chance for full-born. That is what we're trying to hit here. I'm getting screwed by the tree. Now this is League Start. I've gotten a few hits, but yeah, it's a lot of misses too. I'm too addicted. I can't quit. I keep going back for more. Gladiator fun. I just want to farm some bosses fast. Any suggestions on the cheap? Impending Doom maybe could be really decent damage for cheap with the Doedri's helmet. This Cold Dot character is pretty good, but the shield's not cheap, unfortunately. Tree's been insanely generous for me, Dark Preacher. Hopefully it'll be generous for me as I start clicking these. I had a vision of Impending Doom, Energy Blade, Poisonous Acid, hear me out, Groovy? Yeah, maybe. All right, we're clicking them. Here goes.
The Genesis tree.
Are we gonna bring home some W's today? We are looking for specifically jewels. Barracks. When you see barracks, you just like briefly your heart skips a beat.
She is pleased.
Because you just think, holy, it could be. But then it said pass and not respite. Just unfortunate.
Good to see you.
16k juice left. Show me the money.
She will soon bear fruit.
Voice of the Storm. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. What the hell is that? No, give me the mana one. Give me the mana one. The mana one's good. How much is the mana amulet, by the way? $10C. For corrupted, 1 divine. Non-corrupted 2. How much for 19? Corrupted. How much for like 17?
20C. All right, there we go. Now we're talking. I want to make a build with this later, probably.
What have you got for us?
Buy one of those to you to maybe think about making a build with.
We'll make it happen. What have you got for me? Ah. Enjoy that.
Bum, 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 bum. My ancient gifts is 25C each? No. We're buying like 16C per, something like that. All right. 13K more juice. Let's see if the game likes us. Lori's lantern, which is kind of cool. Sure. But not what we need. The red trail. Gain power charge on hit while bleeding. Sure.
She is pleased.
Cahoos.
Hello again. Beware of the enemy.
All right. How many juice we have left? 7K6. Bring this thing home. Blue Dream. Blue Dream. This could be double Foulborn. Wait, no, it can't because it's just regular Blue Dream. Dang it. Wait, no. It's just a regular Blue Dream. For a second there, I thought it was Foulborn, but it's just not. It's just regular Blue Dream. Oh, baited. Come on. All right, we got 3 more clicks. Give me some jewels. Heartbound loop. Reduced cost of minion skills. Interesting, I guess. 2 more tries. Like Hasiday. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It doesn't look so hot. Foulborn Eiler decks. Ah, this is rough, guys. This is rough. Finances have been hosed. I think I need to chill. Take a break. We need to walk away. Tomorrow we'll come back with renewed vigor. I need to stop getting owned by RNG. We're gonna call for the night. I'm gonna go eat some dinner or something. I don't know. Give the doubters their win. Did believers even win like a single time today? I don't know. I don't think believers won like it all today. Today was brutal, man. Today was brutal. I committed a mistake. How bad is it, Ketoth? How bad is it? I'll send you guys over to the farmer. See what he's up to. See how he's enjoying the league. I'll send it on Discord. Oh, no, Ketoth, I'm freaking. I'm heading out, dude. I'm burnt out on today. Tomorrow, maybe we'll get luckier. Maybe we'll finish the amulet. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had fun. Until next time, take care, guys. Take care.